I wake up in Speranza with a sack full of junk. Got a hoard in disorder and I'm deep in the funk. Pocket full of hairpins, wire scraps and fruit. If it ain't nailed down, buddy, I'm stealing that too. I'm crawling through the rubble like a crackhead saint, ripping copper out the walls like the world still ain't burned all to hell by those steel-eyed freaks. But I'm getting rich off trash by the end of the week. I hear them boots behind me, so I throw up both hands, yelling through proximity like a desperate man. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to fight, I'm just gathering loot. Got the good stuff hidden where the sun don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, hold up, I'm just out here trying to fill my little cup. Got fruit for my rooster and junk in my pack. If you kill me now, hell, I'll still come back. Got a basket full of berries for Scrappy at home. That rooster eats better than most folks I know. I'll cross a minefield for a mushroom or pear, then fight off a hornet if there's canned food there. Stop by a tin bin for some gear and supplies. She starts up yapping, I just roll my eyes. Bought a busted ass rifle and a half-dead mag, then I dip from the shop like I ain't hearing all that. She can talk for an hour about survival and grace, but I'm gone out the door before she finishes a phrase. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to scrap, I'm just chasing my route. Got the best loot buried straight up my ass, so I ain't worried about rats, they can rifle through trash. Hey Raider, calm down, ain't no reason we gotta turn this around. I'm just one more gremlin with a loot-sick brain, trying to drag home scrap on a busted old frame. I strip wire from the buildings like a meth head king, dystopian old electrician robbing anything. Street lights, terminals, busting control panels too. If it's got copper in it, buddy, that shit's coming loose. Now yes, I've heard the legend, all the stories they recite of the hairpin bandit lurking in the dead of night. But I never use that gun, no matter all the hype, cause I simply cannot stand it, and that thing shoots like shit. Ain't no hero, I'm a goblin with a dream. A backpack full of nonsense and a busted self-esteem. 1 minute yelling friendly, next minute hauling ass, cause somebody saw me looting and it's coming way too fast. But if I make extraction with my rooster's produce haul, I'll dump it in my stash and make some room along the wall for 17 more gadgets that I do not fucking need. That's the ARC Raider lifestyle, baby, greed on top of greed. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I'm just out here sitting in my scavenger boots. Got the prime shit tucked where the moonlight don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, be cool, we're all one bad day from acting a fool. I'm gathering fruit, buying gear, stealing wire for cash, and if I die out here, at least I hit the stash. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin, baby, and I ain't apologizing for that. Scrappy's gotta eat. Tionvin talks too damn much, and copper ain't gonna steal itself.
Hello, aloha, privyet, guten tag, konnichiwa. Welcome back to the stream. We are at it again, folks. Because apparently, I am a fucking machine. Before I came in to start the stream, my wife's like, do you even sleep anymore? I was like, I don't know. But I am determined, god damn it, to get this blueprint giveaway completed. Because last night, Xfinity put a kibosh on that. Cut the stream short. Next stream was going strong, but, you know, then I had to take a break to go do stuff with the family, and not complaining about that at all. Family first, right? But we still have this Mark III Survivor Blueprint that Ramses donated for the cause. So we are back. We are starting another Blueprint giveaway challenge. Same rules as last time. Want to get the stream to 150 likes. We get 150 likes, and then I will be selecting a viewer at random to receive their reward. To enter to win, head into the Discord, into the Blueprint giveaway channel, and drop the code word for this blueprint giveaway, code word Survivor. All right, let's get it on. So a little bit ago, I was actually doing some testing. I did a couple different keybind changes to my Azeron to try to make it a little bit faster and more consistent for me to select items from my quick use wheel, because, well, Embark still hasn't gotten around to working out all the bugs. It still kind of hiccups a little bit here and there. So spent some time in the practice range trying it out, and I think I got it down pretty good. So we're going to give that a shot. Fezzik, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Chuck says, go hard or go home. I love it. I love that you're using the emote that I threw in there. That's one of my favorite memes of all times. It's like, you know what? We could have a thumbs up emoji, or we could have Rambo with the Ma Deuce cropped out, giving the thumbs up. One of my favorites. Super badass. Anywho, we are pretty much working on the same stuff we were working on earlier. I need to get my 5th and final Expedition Vault slot. As far as value that I got right now, holy shit. Are we actually there? We're a little bit shy. Okay, because I want to keep at least 3 queen reactors. But last stream I was farming vaporizer regulators, because that is the ticket. You can see here they stack to 18,000 a piece. So that is the single most valuable item that you can have in your stash for this. So I'm still going to be working on that. Much to my surprise and joy, the Renegade is actually a bitchin' way to take down a vaporizer. So let's get it on. Larry, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Again, folks, we are doing another blueprint giveaway. Details in the description. Those of you that have been a part of one of these before, you know the drill. Code word for this stream is Survivor. So stop on by the Discord, hit up the blueprint giveaway channel, drop the code word in there. We get to 150 likes. I will be selecting a viewer at random to either receive the Looting Mark III Survivor blueprint, or if you already have that, you can have your pick of the litter of the other blueprints that I currently have in stock. So Don Carter says, I'm going to try and jump on here in a little while, bro. Awesome. All right, first raid of the stream. We got a fresh raid. Love to see it. Dispatcher Gaming, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, brother. All geared for spaceport trial. 18 snitch scanners, 8 wolf packs. Waiting for close scrutiny during the day to minimize PvP in my lobby. Very nice. Don Cutter says, yeah, that's a huge deal. You always got to take care of the family. Absolutely. And it's actually a really cool family thing. So my mom does a thing that she calls cousin camp. Because, well, we just have the one daughter, but my sister has 5 kids. And so my mom puts on a thing every year. It's kind of like a summer camp, a 3-day deal, where she just puts on a huge event at her house. Hey, what's up, Raider? Called Cousin Camp. She designs games and all sorts of stuff for the kids to do and different crafts. She makes t-shirts. It's super badass. So went and dropped off.
Man. Friendly.
Right on, brother. Friendly here too. So dropped the kiddo off with my mom so they can get Cousin Camp going. And my mom actually surprised me. She made me t-shirts with the Monty Channel logo on them. Pretty bitchin'. They're currently just a rough draft sample, but I'm going to try to get a few done up now that we kind of have the concept put together. And in addition to these blueprint giveaways, at some point here we'll be doing t-shirt giveaways, which I think would be super cool. Let's lock in here. Ideally, I grab a vapor regulator, but I don't see a vaporizer right now. I'm a little concerned that I heard a bunch of rapid fire over here. I'm gonna find a good place to take out this Rocketeer by my lonesome. Unless we're lucky enough to get a vaporizer. I was going to camp out in the gas station there, but I feel like that's going to be a hot zone. Oh, there's a building over here I can hit up, though. I really want to get that 5th and final Expedition Vault slot done. Because once we get that, we can just coast. Alright, let's lure this flying bastard over here. Glad I stuck close by this building. Those bombing runs are just fucking insane. Let's pop all this shit off. Now, where did our... Where the hell did that Rocketeer go? Is that it up? Holy shit. Queen's dead already? Hot dog. Yep, that's the one we were shooting at. Look at that, Renegade putting in some fucking work. Love it. Are we gonna get lucky and get multiple out of this? Probably not. And where do the other rotors go? Already searched this one, right? Ah. Ramses, what's up, buddy? Oscar Zach says, I love the Renegade. It's such a beast. It is a beast. It is just bitchin'. And all things considered, we didn't really use that much ammo taking out that Rocketeer. Relative to, say, a Bettina, where we would have used a couple stacks. Ow. I think we're just going to head out. Disuse, what's up? Does me and the Rene have a love-love relationship? Absolutely. Yep, and that's why my Expedition Vault slots are all geared around being able to maintain the Renegade. So I'm still torn between going with the Survivor or the Flanking Augment. Right now I got the Flanking in there. I might change my mind. Flanking still is my all-around favorite. But the rest of the blueprints going in my vault going to be the extended medium mag 3, medium gun parts, lightweight stock, and extended barrel 3. Everything I need to build up a Renegade and keep it fucking chugging along. So again, if you are just joining the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway today for a Mark III Survivor Augment donated to the stream by the one and only legendary Ramses. Way that this is going to work, we need to get the stream to 150 likes, which we can absolutely do. Confident we'll be able to hit that. Once we get 150 likes, I'm going to head over to the Discord into the blueprint giveaway channel that I set up and select someone using a random number generator. The way you enter to win is to drop the code word in that channel. The code word is Survivor. So if you would like to enter to win either the Looting Mark III Survivor Blueprint, or if you already have that, I have some other blueprints on offer. If you want to enter to win, just stop by the Discord. Link is in the description. Hit up that blueprint giveaway channel and drop the code word Survivor. This you says lightweight stocks are chef's kiss. Abso-fucking-lutely. I always say the lightweight stock is my Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. Tim, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Okay, so we're going to break this down. Electrical components, yeah, okay. We're going to sell that. We're going to keep that. We're going to turn that into regular gun parts. Store that. That's another hatch key. Bravor, what's up? Anyone have the Discord link? Discord link is in the description. Let me double check that, make sure I'm not lying. Yep, right at the top of the description. Bravor with the 200 joules and a sunshine. Love it. Starting off those positive vibes, which is what we need. Let me double check here. Dialogue. Cool. Now I don't have to listen to Lance. So we got 4 of those, so we need another 6. One of these. We're going to buy up his entire stock of these bad boys. Means we also need to stop by Apollo. Now that the traders have reset all of the shit that I bought yesterday, we're going to load up. this because this is easy money. And there we go. We're going to grab a little bit more ammunition. Also, something I noticed, I don't know if this was always like this, but I just noticed it for the first time today. When you hit the merge stack button in the stash over here, it also merges the stacks in your loadout. Maybe I just never hit that button before when I had unmerged stacks in here, but I don't recall that ever happening before. Yeah, and something on my long list of quality of life improvements is to have that option in here in Raid. Mercury, what's up? Mercury says, you're back. I helped take down 2 matriarchs and I killed a leaper by myself. Out fucking standing. First time. I'm supposed to do damage over 900 with arc grenades like mines. Very nice. So, Mercury, did you complete the damage trial? Or are you still working on that? And you got some blueprints to share. Well, do tell. But yeah, I was thinking about, the quality of life improvements that I want. And again, if you guys are joining the Discord, I have another channel in there called, actually, let me make sure I get the name right. ARC Raiders Quality of Life Wish List. So, video that I'm kind of working on and just putting together the script and kind of stitching together all my ideas is I want to do a quality of life wish list video. Just all of the little things that we'd like to see in game to just improve the gameplay experience. If you guys have any suggestions of things that you think the game should have that falls under the umbrella of quality of life, so nothing like epically game changing that would require a complete new foundation workup of the game. But if you have any ideas of quality of life improvements, drop them in that channel, because I will be pulling from there to add to the video. Figure we can make it a community effort. Hopefully it gets the attention of Embark and maybe they consider some of the stuff in there. Tim says, I'm at 735 damage with traps mines, but I'm going to wait to finish it till after the expedition. Easy blueprint. Very smart. Very smart. Yeah, I'm currently doing the same with the trophy display. So I don't on this account, I never bothered to finish the trophy display. So I did page 1, lightweight gun parts blueprint, who gives a shit. But I'm saving this for the expedition because get me 3 anvil splitters. You guys know how much I love those. Shotgun silencer blueprint, useless. I never use that. But get some wolf packs, bobcat blueprint, a level 4 bobcat, 2 snap hooks, a Felion snap hook blueprint. Hell yeah, I'm saving that shit for after the expo for show. Solar State 87 says, quality of life wish list. Preset loadouts. The Chinese version is doing this from the jump. Yes, 100%. Is absolutely something that I want to see in this. Trevor says, my nephew has had a crazy hard week. Would love to give him this blueprint. Outstanding. Well, again, chat, let's get those likes up to 150. Drop today's code word in the blueprint giveaway channel on the Discord. Code word is Survivor, and we will be giving away Mark III Survivor blueprint. Mercury says, I was going to use a snitch scanner, but the matriarch had a leaper, bastion, and bombardier, so plenty. Very nice. Yeah, the way I knocked out the 950 damage with traps and mines was using the explosive mines in a barricade. He just set up a barricade near a shredder, lure the shredder over, just shoot him once. You want to kind of line up that barricade with his direction of travel so that when he comes at it, the barricade's going to be perpendicular to him. But then as he's approaching, just snuggle up right behind the barricade. The shredder will basically lose his pathing. He'll come right up to the outside of the barricade and he'll just stop. Then you corner peek, throw explosive mines on the ground, one at a time, shoot them, they'll pop up and explode, just rinse and repeat. And you'll get that 950 real quick. And feel free to keep dropping your quality of life improvement ideas in the chat because it's great conversation. But please go into the Discord and drop them in the channel, ARC Raiders QL wish list. That way I can go back and pull from that, compile it, and throw it into the video. Brooker says, thanks, I'm a grenade girly, so this was made for me. All right, so I gotta ask. I think I've been assuming your gender, calling you bro and dude and buddy. Grenade girly, if I've got that wrong, my apologies. I will switch up the pronouns. David says, I've been in Daredevil 3 for a couple weeks, but I'm definitely dropping rank this week. Unfortunately, that sucks, bro. Actually, I need to check where are we at. Oh, I've slipped down to 11th place. Holy hot damn. First place is another 30K over what I've got. All right, we might need to put some work into that. Jackson Roberts, what's up? Yeah, trials this week have been kind of tough. Absolutely. At least they're all relatively easy to 3-star. You know, unlike previous weeks where we had ones that were just an absolute pain in the balls to 3-star, like the searching kitchen cabinets or computer monitors, getting comets. I never actually got the 3-star on the comets. Mercury, she, her, but lots of bros and military vets, so okay with bro. All right, I got you. One of my best friends in the world, she's a butter bar in the Marine Corps. She's an arty, and yeah, I call her bro. So totally get that. John Carter, I just finally made it up to Daredevil 1. Nice. I'm using the spaceport trial to get better with the Jupiter, though, so it's not a total loss. Hey, there you go. Tim says, I can't get past 25K and drop to 30th place in Hotshot. Getting a little worried. Oh, damn. All right, well, we're going to try to come up with some strats to boost those scores, because I definitely want to work my way up the leaderboard as well. So we'll try some different strats out, see if we can come up with something. Raver says, I dropped a Daredevil 2 last week. Haven't even played this week. Money. Do you work a day job and stream this much? No. 2 weeks ago, I lost my job. So that's why I'm streaming so much right now. In the process of looking for a new gig, which the types of positions that I'm looking at and applying for are the types that take a while to get into, as far as multiple interviews and all that kind of deal. So in the meantime, I'm going to be streaming, hanging out with you guys, creating content. Fortunately, the ad revenue for my videos does bring a little bit of money in the door, and my wife still has an amazing job, so we're doing okay financially. But whoever says, oh man, I'm so sorry, I appreciate that, but I'm staying positive. It's not the end of the world. You know, the old adage of doors closing and windows open, and that's how I'm viewing it. Trying to be a glass half full kind of guy. David says, I hope your streams take off and you can do this full time, have fun, and support the fam. Hey, not gonna lie, that would be a dream come true. Absolutely would. But I'm also not going to put all my eggs in one basket, you know. Ricker says, you are a great instructor. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Forever says, I'll start posting your streams. Would love to see you blow up. You've got the goods. The algo is against you. Glad your wife is solid. There you go. And yeah, the algorithm is a thing. All right. I can keep talking for hours and hours. Let's go ahead and start loading into a raid. Yeah, the algorithm is really interesting. Now, I was talking about this on a previous stream. Some videos that I've posted do insanely well despite putting very little effort into them. Other videos I've put copious amounts of time into and they get almost no views. It's really interesting. You know, it really depends on what the what's the term I'm looking for? What the hot topic of the day or the week is. You know, like there's certain types of videos that always do really well, but I don't want to get pigeonholed into a specific thing. Obviously, negative videos and criticism videos do really, really well, but I really don't want to head down that road too much. I already have some pretty negative videos that I posted near the beginning of this channel that actually did insanely well, like my Borderlands 4 review. It was actually my most successful long-form video. But I also don't want to be known as that guy that just shits on everything. So that thing is now following me. That is really disconcerting. There we go. Okay. Ooh. No me gusta. Oh, I forgot. I tried fighting a Rocketeer in this building in the last raid or the raid before, and I remember thinking that this was a really shitty spot. So I'm glad I learned from that experience. So guys, how long have I been streaming? You mean today or like in grand total? See, all in all, when it comes to streaming, if I can pull this up here. Also wait for that Rocketeer to de-aggro. You're a comet over here, and I really don't want him to come third party my ass. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's two. Okay, where did the Rocketeer go? So let's see, as far as streaming goes, my first stream ever was on August 18th, 2025. Streaming Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Had a grand total of 2 views. Man, I thought I was hot shit then. I was like, wow, there's 2 other people that don't think I'm super fucking annoying. That's cool. Yeah, I started streaming ARC Raiders. Let's see. December 23rd is when I started streaming ARC Raiders. So, short answer, I have not been streaming for that long. Actually, I haven't been a content creator that long. My very first upload was on August 22nd. OG says, last time I watched you were in that same building fighting the Lord of the Sky and he slapped you around a little. Yeah, exactly. I did not learn my lesson, evidently, because I immediately came back here. Chuck says, your channel's doing well. Yeah, I think it is doing pretty well. Actually, I was looking at my analytics earlier. I guess we, because it's a community thing, passed 2 million total views. I did the math on total watch hours. The world has spent a cumulative 5 years watching my content, which is kind of insane to think about. Why did I shoot at that? I still don't have a good fucking place to hide. There we go. This is a better place. It fucking finds me again. Where did it go? Michael says, why did I shoot at that without a place to hide? My thought exactly. Well, you know, we're playing a little fuck around and find out. There it is. Oh, of course the sun is right in my eyes. Oh, okay, maybe this isn't a great spot. I need to get him to come down lower. Actually, no, what I need to do... There. Now he can't launch those rounds all the way inside. He is going to chew through that barricade, though. The other spot was way better than this one. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that as well. Those. Reload faster. Oh, that took fucking forever. Hey, Raider.
Hey, buddy. It was good taking that down.
That took a while.
Oh, man, I got several shots in from far away.
Oh, that was you helping out. Thank you so much for the assist. I appreciate that, brother.
Oh, my pleasure, brother. It's a scary thing, dude. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, what was that? I got you. I got that guy. I got him. Motherfucker. Hold on. Oh, shit. Got him.
Nice. Good shit.
Oh, my God.
Those secret grenades are so clutch.
Oh, they're the best, aren't they? Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get some air freshener. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, you know, that's one of those things that when I needed it, I couldn't fucking find it. And now that I'm done with it, I find it all over the fucking place.
It's the worst.
Yep.
Jesus. All right, brother. You have a great one.
Yeah, you too. Hey, do you need ARC resin?
No, I'm really just looking for the air freshener to upgrade this thing. I appreciate it.
Okay, copy that. GG's, brother.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Dispatcher Gaming says, hi, my name is Dispatcher 1911. Ooh, Dispatcher 1911. I like that even better than Dispatcher Gaming. Dispatcher 1911 and addicted to ARC Raiders. When I'm not playing the game, I'm watching it. Out fucking standing. You also get bonus points for the 1911. As long as it's a Series 70. Wonder how many people in chat will understand what the hell that means. John Carter, I'm at the same point trying to find the air fresheners. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. I found one in the last 3 weeks. Holy shit. Yeah, I seem to find them, I want to say predominantly around damn battlegrounds. Like through water treatment and up through the primary facility and all through there. But it's really hit and miss. Greatest handgun period, God's caliber. Amen, brother. And I will admit, I'm one of those guys that, unless I'm going to a barbecue, the Texas brothers will know what I'm talking about. I carry a Glock, but my favorite gun to shoot is my National Match Springfield 1911 loaded. Tim says, found air fresheners all over dam, especially on top of the toolboxes and a hydroponic. Yes. Absolutely. Keith Hayes at the 100 joules and a high five. Outstanding. Thank you, sir. Yes, another piece of Monty trivia. Years and years ago, like years and years and years ago, I worked in the firearms industry. Definitely an interesting industry to work in. But that's why it's not hard to get me talking firearms. That sounded like a round one. What the fuck are they shooting at? Dispatcher says live in the same state as Samuel Colt. Hell yeah. Ooh, hello. Irvin says, what industry you work in? Years and years and years ago, I worked in the firearms industry. Doing a little bit of kind of everything. Instruction, gunsmithing, sales, both civilian and law enforcement. Most recently, I was a corporate shill. And I'll leave it at that. I can't say too much about what my last job was without giving away the organization that I worked for. And that's not information that needs to be shared on the channel. OG says my EDC is a revolver now. If I'm traveling, it's my Taurus G3. Very nice. Yeah, the last handgun that I picked up was the Glock 48, the single stack 9mm. It's the same profile as a Glock 19. So I'm trying to remember the name. There's a company that makes a metal-bodied magazine for it that fits flush in the single stack frame, but it's a staggered column mag. It holds 15 rounds. And that is my favorite EDC now. Trevor says, nice. One of the few things I shared with my dad. Music man here, forced to manage your AV after COVID. Hey, there you go. Well, music is another thing you can get me talking about. I've been playing music longer than I've been shooting and training with firearms. I've been a musician for... Oh, hold on. Oh, dang. I thought I was going to get that. I've been a musician for...
You okay?
Hello. I'm good. I got a little cocky ego chowed it. But no, I've been a musician for 33 years. I think I've mentioned it before on stream, but any of you new folks that hadn't heard this yet, I was actually in a Black Sabbath tribute band for 10 years. And not like a, garage band playing dive bars, but like a proper Black Sabbath tribute. Full costumes. We had a full laser and light show, smoke machines. We played the entire Black Sabbath catalog. I was the bass player. Larry, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, no, I'm as much of a music nerd as I am a computer and gaming nerd. I also play classical, jazz, and boogie-woogie piano. Played bass guitar, regular guitar. Played jazz trumpet for 6 years. Also played classical trumpet. I was in the Seattle Pontiac Bay Symphony Orchestra for 3 years. Kind of funny when I think back on it. I've done a lot of pretty goddamn cool things in my life. Berger says, I minored in metal and wood shop in high school. Had a wooden 410 stock that broke. I made a new one in wood shop and even got permission to take the barrel assembly to school for measurements. Nice. God, you'd never get away with that this day and age. Maybe in Kentucky or Tennessee. But River says, ever played a Sir? Best guitars on earth in my opinion. I have not. I'm not even familiar with those. So I've got a Taylor acoustic guitar. That's my baby. And then my pride and joy, which is actually hanging on the wall behind me, is a USA-made Eric Clapton Signature Edition Fender Stratocaster, signed. And I got a local guitar guru to do a complete setup on it. Got perfect intonation all the way up the fretboard. You can barely fit a business card between the strings and the fretboard. It plays so beautifully. John Carter says, that's awesome. I was a music major in college. Very nice. And then switched majors to culinary arts. Found I had a knack for it and joined the Navy directly after that. Very nice. Larry says, had my shotgun hanging in the back window of the truck parked in the high school parking lot. Yeah, those days are, I'm assuming, gone everywhere. Maybe some rural areas in the central U.S. where that still won't get you immediately arrested, but yeah, it's funny how way back in the day, it used to be commonplace for high school guys to have their hunting rifles or hunting shotgun hanging in the truck in the school parking lot. And craziest thing, nobody thought to bring them into the school and randomly and indiscriminately shoot motherfuckers. It's almost like the guns weren't the problem or aren't the problem. It's our country's inability to deal with mental health issues. Not that I want to turn this into a fucking political debate, and you guys will get me on a soapbox there, but Burger says, OG Queen fan. Nice. We're 20 years ago in the 80s. I love it. I find that fucking hilarious because, yeah, the 80s still, in my mind, it's like, yeah, that was 20 years ago. Larry says, I wore out the Styx Grand Illusion 8-track. Nice. All right, well, here's a question for any and everybody in chat. Greatest music album ever recorded, and why? You can't just say what it is. You got to defend it. And I will start. My humble opinion, greatest music album ever recorded, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. The production value and the shit they pulled off on that fucking album is still transcendent. Ricker says, I have eclectic music taste from Willie to Rat to Beastie Boys. Oh, yeah. And I'm all over the board, too. Everything from ABBA to ZZ Top. Flavor says, In Rainbows by Radiohead. It's the culmination of their career, perfectly balanced between all their experimentation while still returning to form. Eloquently stated. Out fucking standing. Versus being a musician that makes my brain melt thinking about how I'd pick. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'll qualify my answer of Wish You Were Here. It's not necessarily always my favorite album to listen to. Like, I maybe go back and listen to that album once a year. But when I do, and like I really listen to it, holy shit. Absolute genius. But if I had to pick my favorite album, that's like asking me to, you know, pick a favorite child. Gonzo, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Praver says, gonna go do a raid with my nephew. Nice chat, Monty. Outstanding. Thanks for stopping by, Praver, and we will catch you later. Stay safe topside, brother. Dark Style Tech says, Wish You Were Here is a great choice. All right, at least one person agrees with me. I'd have to give it up to Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah. That almost needs no justification. Dark Side of the Moon is also an amazing fucking album. Yeah, as far as favorite album, I'd say that's depends on the day that you ask me and the kind of mood that I'm in. Burger says Hotel California, the Eagles. Songs are almost different genres, but fit well. Absolutely. I can't go wrong with the Eagles. Bezek's fellow Pink Floyd enjoyer, outstanding. Ooh, I am out of lures. That's no bueno. Yeah, Hotel California is a classic. But also pretty damn high up on my list is dire straits. Fucking Mark Knopfler. Oh. Sultan's a swing. I used to be able to play the full guitar solo from Sultan's a Swing, note for note, but I haven't practiced that shit in a long time. I don't think I could do it anymore. But yeah, Sultan's a Swing, Walk of Life. Lady Rider. Heavy Fuel. Fallen Elvis. And of course, Money for Nothing. Ooh, Fezzik CCR. Yeah, some Creedence. Hard to go wrong with Creedence. Here it says, I'd be hard-pressed if Black Sabbath wasn't on there. Yep, absolutely. And you don't have to try hard to convince me. Like I said, I was in a Black Sabbath tribute band for 10 years. I was the geezer butler in our group. Yeah, if you bring Dark Side, if you bring CCR and you have to jump into Led Zeppelin, yeah, absolutely. Fucking Jimmy Page, Robert Plant. Fucking godfathers of rock and roll. Glad to hear that you're also a guitarist. Hell yeah. Haven't played in a while. Every once in a while, I throw everything together and play some tunes, just kind of get lost in it. Geezer was a rhythm guitarist with a bass. Absolutely. And I mean, all of them, but especially Geezer, heavily influenced by blues. They're actually originally a blues band. Because even his like most crazy bass lines, like in Behind the Wall of Sleep, NIB, all blues pentatonic scales. Actually, no, he did proper blues scales. He had the sharp 4 in there. Rackshaw, I've been messing with Rocksmith lately. Very nice. Here it says, I must ask then what your favorite guitar you have is. My favorite guitar is my USA-made Eric Clapton signed signature edition Fender Stratocaster. Blackie. Took it to a local guru who did a full setup on it for me. Barely fit a business card between the strings and the fretboard, and it's got perfect intonation all the way up. Absolutely gorgeous instrument. Darkstyle says, on a side note, is it Rat City still on ARC? I don't know. So far, it hasn't been too bad, but we've only done a couple raids. I don't want to keep rocking the Blue Gate. We were having really good luck with Blue Gate earlier. And I kind of want to keep that train going for as long as I can, because it is aesthetically my favorite map in the game. But it can be a little hit and miss with the PvP. River Shooter, oh wow, that was a pretty penny then. Yeah, it wasn't cheap. But, you know, buy once, cry once, right? Firstyle says, I'm PvE only. Yeah, me too. 100%. But sometimes, despite how much of a pacifist I try to be in raids. Someone with a bloodlust always manages to sneak into the lobby every now and then and ruin my flow state. Their low action without the buzz is what we can only dream for. Yep. Yeah, I was able to get it with that guitar. I've also got a Taylor acoustic that's got a really nice setup on it. And that plays beautifully as well. No buzz. There's this Journey Escape, simply because of the quality of the songs and the ability of the group to sound incredible live. Journey is, fuck yeah. Rachel says, yeah, it seems like I got punished for a while for shooting back. Yeah, I don't fully believe that they successfully implemented what they told us they did, and that returning fire doesn't count against your ABMM. Rachel says, I could take on another hobby if I could quit building my PC. Yeah. Yeah, I approached my PC with the same philosophy that I preached to a lot of people way back in the day when they'd ask me about getting an AR-15. I'd say if you're just starting out, even if you're a really good shot, yes, it is technically possible to build something better than what you can buy for less money. But if you don't know exactly what you want and don't know exactly how to do it, you will spend a fuck ton more money buying the wrong parts and swapping things in and out and figuring out what your sweet spot is until you finally arrive at the end state. So for the same reason that a lot of people looking for their first AR, especially if they wanted a good one, it's like, here, let me introduce you to Daniel Defense or Wilson Combat. Buy once, cry once. That's the approach I took with my PC. I bought a pre-built Corsair Vengeance Pro, the Intel i9 14900KF and RTX 4090. And this thing is an absolute fucking beast. Because the way I look at it when it comes to PCs, I'm really fucking good at using them for all kinds of shit. But I know very, very little about the actual components and how to put them together. I know just enough of the nomenclature to pass in a casual conversation, but the analogy I use is I'm really good at driving the car, but I don't know how to fix the transmission. First says, I went with AMD 9950 X3D and a 5090. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's the thing about graphics cards is it seems like unless you hit right on the beginning of a release cycle, it's kind of like cell phones. As soon as you buy a top of the line one, the next thing you know, you turn around and the next thing's out. So it was like 6 months after I bought this PC that the 50 series came out. I was like, son of a bitch. But I haven't really run into any limitations with this setup. The 4090 is still a super heavy duty graphics card. I mean, like right now we're running the game in, well, the game I'm running max settings down the board. And I'm running OBS, displaying a preview of the stream again in real time, and encoding and uploading the stream in 2K. And running NVIDIA broadcast, which is why you can't hear the 1000 BTU air conditioner that's sitting 2 feet behind me. And all of that. And this thing doesn't skip a beat. Darkstyle 4090 is the second strongest card, bar none. Yep. Yeah, the 5090 does beat it. Ricky says, yeah, I'm an Android user, same phone for years until it falls in the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually gotten a lot of life out of my phone. I'm rocking a Galaxy, what is it? The S23 Ultra. I bought that when it was brand new. It's still going strong. Do I like NVIDIA Broadcast? Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast works amazingly well. Amazingly well. I mean, granted, a lot of the audio quality you're hearing for my voice channel is due to my microphone. It's a Shure SM7. But again, like I said, I got a standalone massive air conditioner sitting 2 feet behind me. Like, it's pointed directly at the fucking mic. And I don't think you guys can hear a damn thing. Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast works really well. It's also got some features that are really fucking creepy. Like, for those of you that don't know, NVIDIA Broadcast uses AI to assist with your audio input as well as video. So it has a beta setting. Can't remember what it's called, but it's something eye contact. And basically what it does is for when you're in, like Zoom or Teams meetings, which in my, up until 2 weeks ago, corporate job, almost my entire life was spent in online conference calls. What it does, and for those of you that haven't been in a lot of, like online Zoom meetings, when someone's talking, their eyes are looking down at their screen because of whatever they're reading. You don't get that eye contact. If they're looking directly at their camera, can't see their screen. Well, what NVIDIA Broadcast does with this one setting is it uses AI to remap your eyes so that your eyes are always looking directly into the camera. And it gets it like 95% of the way to looking natural. But there's that 5% that sits comfortably in the uncanny valley. And it looks really fucking creepy. Ursel says, I just have a cheap mic. Could never make the choice on what mic to go with. Thought I would stream more, but I never do it. I didn't want to waste money. Well, any more than I already have. Yeah, up until I got the Shure, which was sometime within the last year. Before that, I was rocking a Yeti Blue X, or Blue Yeti X. And that was actually a great mic for the money. But I am, again, being a musician, I'm an audiophile at heart. I want the best fucking audio quality that I can get. And for my money, Shure. S-H-U-R-E. That is the microphone to go with. For those of you that aren't audio tech geeks, if you ever watch Joe Rogan podcast or any of those other really high-end podcasts where they're in professional studios and they can buy whatever the fuck they want, they're using Shure SM7s. What's up, Zach? I am doing fantastic. How are you doing, brother? Welcome back to the stream. Bruno, hola. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Dark Style, I just wanted to avoid the XLR setup. Yeah, which is why I'm in the same boat. The Shure that I have is the SM7DB, which does run XLR, but it has a like a little built-in audio interface that converts it into a standard digital signal that runs through USB-C. So you don't, a preamp. It's got a preamp built into it. So you don't need to use a separate preamp with XLR and a audio interface. Not a cheap setup, but really, really convenient if you don't want to run the XLR to an audio interface. Because you know, I have audio interfaces. I've got my music studio set up on the other side of my home office here, and all of that's running XLR through audio interfaces. But that was a little more complicated than I wanted to go for a streaming setup. Although I have been contemplating switching my audio interface over onto this PC, because the one downside of my current setup is audio monitoring. So being able to hear my own voice. Right now on my ARC series, I'm using the boom mic on it, which has a side chain, and I can kind of hear my own voice. But if I actually try to turn on monitoring, it introduces a little bit of latency. And with a separate audio interface and XLR setup, you can have zero latency monitoring of your own voice, which makes it a lot easier to talk over whatever's going on in game and not be talking way too fucking loud, which I often do. My wife comes in at 2 o'clock in the morning to ask me if I can shut the fuck up. Backplay has made a second Steam account today. I'm currently Steam family sharing on a second account, and I'm grinding and replaying the entire game. It's been a struggle. That's what this account is. This is effectively my alt account. It's become my primary because it's all I'm playing on now. But yeah, I fully maxed out my original account. I've got 81 of the 83 blueprints. The only ones I'm missing are the Extended Barrel 2 and the Rascal, and one of those I don't give a fuck about. You can guess which one. But I didn't want to reset that account doing expeditions, because goddamn, some of those blueprints were a pain in the dick to get. Canto Delabra, I'm looking at you. So I created this secondary account to do the expeditions on. But I honestly didn't find it too terrible regrinding everything again. But once you have the familiarity of where you find the different types of parts and all that kind of stuff, it goes a lot faster the second time around. Jim, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Marcel says, I can't find the Extended Barrel 2. I have had the best luck finding that in Buried City. I found it there multiple times. Specifically in the two pharmacies that are unmarked breach rooms near the Plaza Rosa. I found multiple of them there. Delabra can't help you, LOL. I don't even have it. The Delabra, I'm torn to say the Delabra or the Canto was worse. I personally hated doing the hurricane caches, because before they recently fixed a lot of the audio occlusion issues with the caches. Finding a hurricane cache, epic pain in the balls. Ramses and I spent a cumulative like 20 hours doing naked runs on hurricane events, and we found one Canto blueprint. And I'm like, all right, I'm never fucking doing that again. The gun's not even really that worth it. The Delabra, it's obviously easy to find the assessor, it's being the first one to loot it. And I actually posted a short a while back. I think I called it "What It's Like Finding the Delabra Blueprint." If you guys haven't seen it and you want to, I'll pull it up after this stream. I think it perfectly encapsulates the clusterfuck that is trying to actually loot the assessor and get that blueprint. Back Plays says, I made a second account for the purpose of doing the reset, so I can determine if it's worth doing it on my main account or not. Hey, there you go. That was kind of my approach with this one, and now this one has become my main account. I'm really looking forward to being able to do the expedition, though, because I respect my skill tree for this account. Heavier into movement, specifically in vaulting and mantling. And that meant having to give up Security Breach and Traveling Tinkerer and Looter's Luck. All skills that I sorely miss. So I would like to be able to, hopefully with the extra 15 skill points, get back to Security Breach. So that's my main motivation for doing the expeditions, is those extra skill points. See, there's one right there. Oh, and you just know there's some good shit in there and I can't get it. Some more batteries. Ricky says, or sorry, Darkstyle says, before reset, would want to have Survivor Anvil and Extended Mag 3. Yeah, put those in your expedition vault. Ricker says, I have 5 extra blueprints, but my kid gets first pick, and then I will post the rest in Monty's Discord. Outstanding. Yeah, got to take care of the kiddo first. God, I can't wait until we get to fight that big cantankerous motherfucker. Michael says, it's weird to me that security breach containers are still inaccessible even after someone else with the skill breaches them. Yeah, it's funny. I was just thinking that. 100% agree. Ram says, Hurricane wasn't bad. It was trying to find the low frequency beep caches that was the known part. Exactly. You think you heard it and then turned out empty. Yep. Yeah, the frequency of the Hurricane cache sound just rests perfectly in the same bandwidth as the Hurricane winds. And again, with how fucked up the audio occlusion was at that point, they were damn near impossible to find unless you were referencing, you know, a Metaforge map. We're gonna need a better weapon to fight that thing? Oh, hell yeah. But look at that. Oi! Bitch! Come on, fight me, you fucker. Just launches a nuke over here and kills the whole lobby. Dark Style, I drop security breach cash on the ground if I don't want it. Very nice. Burger says, yeah, I have a Descender blueprint, but it's spoken for. I think one is an extended mag. Very nice. You need 100 deadlines? Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. That's what we need right there.
Yeah, that's the closest I've ever seen one. That's exciting.
Dude, I hope we get to fight that someday.
They said yeah.
Hey guys, have fun.
Zach says there's kind of a way for more blueprints. I want to move over to this account, but I know I shouldn't do that. I kind of want to, and it sucks I don't have the Mark III. You know what? I don't... In the realm of what's kosher or not, saving blueprints on one account to transfer them back over to the other, I don't really think is that big of a deal. You still had to find all of them and collect all of them. I don't consider that to be taboo. Gravy says, hey Raider, turning in before the Turkey v USA match. All right, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will catch you next time. Enjoy the game. Okay, and I'm having difficulty seeing the green. We're going to try red. Ow, 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 ow. I'll come back here. Got another one. Nicholas says, hopefully when they add that big arc, it'll be like the matriarch and queen events rather than maybe it'll show up with 10 minutes left like the turbines. Yeah, the whole maybe it'll show up within 10 minutes is bullshit. The only reason it doesn't completely tick me off is there's really no goddamn point in fighting the thing unless you're working on a trial, because it'll give you, what, 2, maybe 3 of the vapor regulators, and you can find those in ARC couriers. Holy fucking balls. I have never found a vapor regulator in one of its smaller pieces. That's insane. Hey, Raider.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. How you doing?
Same.
And there you go. David in the chat. They sometimes drop additional regulators in the smaller pieces.
I might kill something big right here.
Oh, yeah. I took out the vaporizer.
Yeah, oh yeah, bro. Mind if I goop the ARC alloy?
Go for it, brother. I got what I need.
Thank you, sir.
No problemo.
Right, I don't care what they say.
They'll say some fucked up shit depending on who you're asking.
Good ones, only the good ones.
You know it, brother. Well, there's a Rocketeer over there that I'm thinking about luring down here if you want some more ARC alloy out of it.
No, brother, I'm just grabbing bullshit for this, whatever it's called, this challenge, and, you know, it's nice to have a little extra alloy for the sea grenades.
Yes, sir. All right, well, I'll let you clear out then before I aggro that fucker down here.
Oh, aggro away, brother, aggro away. I'm heading out now.
All right, brother, stay safe.
Appreciate that as well.
Come on. Alley-oop. That. Gravy, are we 150 likes for the day yet? We're doing 150 likes on this stream. I'm going long haul on this one. But even if we were just looking at the day, yeah, we'd be a little bit shy. We did do one giveaway earlier today. Texas Horny Toad was the winner. And so yeah, now we're starting a new one. We can get this stream up to 150 likes, so we'll be giving away another Mark III Survivor Blueprint. Or a different blueprint if the winner already has it and wants something else. But for those of you just joining, if you don't know the rules of the game, it is in the description, but in a nutshell, head into my Discord, link is in the description, go to the Blueprint giveaway channel and drop today's code word, or this stream's code word, which is Survivor. We had 150 likes. I will use a random number generator to pull from the list of people that provided the code word and select our winner. Suddenly calm. Crazy you say that. Last few raids I've gotten 2 regulators off each vaporizer. Dude, that's fucking awesome. This is the first time it's ever happened to me. I'm glad to hear that it's not a completely implausible scenario. Redneck, what's up? Saying hi from Alaska. Outstanding. Mercury, I'm off. Catch you on the flip side. Same bat time, same bat channel. Peace. All right. You have a fantastic one, Mercury. Thank you for hanging out. You stay classy. Snipe some more. Okay, bye, Felicia. Nick, I play too. Outstanding. All right, Fred, so what is your favorite gun in the game? I'm curious. Well, I guess that also depends on another important question. Are you a PvE player or a PvP player, or do you go both ways? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I don't know why I decided to give it 3 warning shots. Anto Osprey PvE. Nice choices. David Eller, Anvil for me. Anvil is hard to go wrong with. I am addicted to the Anvil. If I'm not running a Renegade or a Jupiter, I'm running the Anvil. Specifically with the Anvil splitter, because oh my god, a hand cannon shotgun, beautiful fucking thing. It's everything the Taurus Judge wishes that it was. Yeah, bye, Firefly. And by Hornet. Dark Style, Anvil, and Renegade are my choices. Yeah, that's a brutal combination. Lemons, we don't care about that. Doug says, guess what I found on my second account in a drawer in Buried City? Snap hook, and it was actually pretty easy to find it, but I do have to be careful because I don't have the blueprint for it. Yeah, that's why, unless I've got something else really valuable that I want to bring out, it usually lives in my safe pocket. And I only whip it out for special occasions. Let's see, all of these lemons. Oh, that's apricot. Got nice. That's very nice. 7 of them, not bad. Fred says, I like your controls. Ah, you mean this little bad mamma jamma? It's the Azeron Cyborg 2. And yeah, I fucking love this thing. Dark Style, I have 3 splitters, but afraid to run it. Might lose it to rats. Yeah. Although if you're playing on PC, a decent strat that you can use is keep a safe pocket open. And depending on the situation you're in, you can just pull that sucker off and throw it in the safe pocket real quick. I actually try to do that anyway with the Anvil splitter, because I like to take it off if I need to do real long-range shots, or if I'm trying to take out a bunch of fireballs with 1 shot each. Let's shut this. Whoop. Oh, olives, no one cares. All right, let's shut this thing up. David Ellis says, blueprint for Snaphook is pretty easy to find during Electrostorm on Dam in the apartments. That's how I got mine. Yep, 100%. You also have a pretty good chance of finding them in the 2nd floor of the Research and Administration building above the lobby. Last time I went Snaphook hunting in there, I found 2 of them within 10 seconds. One of them in a locker and the other in a trash can. So yeah, it's not too hard to get the blueprint. The issue is the timing on being able to play when the condition is available. That's one of the things I hope they figure out sooner rather than later. They mentioned in one of their recent blog posts that they're evaluating or considering or some sort of kicking the can down the road way of saying that they're looking at making available modes based on time zones within regions, which is fantastic. Because one of the issues that I was running into and trying to find the Kanto is the hurricane raids were at horrific fucking times. 2 out of the 3 were while I was at work, and then the only opportunity that I would get on a lot of days was like at 3:30 in the morning. Oomsy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And again, folks, we are doing a blueprint giveaway today. Details are in the description. Redneck, can I join your Discord? Absolutely. Link is in the description. And in fact, for the blueprint giveaway, the way it works is if we get the stream to 150 likes, totally doable, then I'm going to go into the Discord channel that I have set up. It's currently pinned, called Blueprint Giveaway. Anybody who wants to enter to win, if we hit the 150 likes, just needs to drop today's, or rather this stream's code word in the Blueprint Giveaway channel. Code word is Survivor. We hit the 150 likes. I'm going to use a random number generator to select our winner from that list. And if you already have the Looting Mark III Survivor, then you'll have your pick of the other goodies that I got in here, save for the Extended Barrel 3, which is going to my Expedition Vault. But got 2 Anvil blueprints, 2 Barricade blueprints, a Patina blueprint, or 2 Patina blueprints, Combat Mark III flanking, Jupiter, and 2 Venators. So no matter what your poison, I'll hopefully have something that works for you. Neil says, question about the keyword. Does it need to be the only word in your post to the Discord room, or can it just be in a sentence somewhere? Either way. But basically, like here's the folks that have already entered. So you can just drop the word Survivor, because for this channel, literally all I'm going to do is go down everybody that's got the code word in here. I'm going to assign them a number and then use a random number generator to pick the winner. But we have other channels set up in the Discord. So we just have a general channel. We have a ARC Raiders general discussion. We have a channel for screenshots. So any cool screenshots that you guys want to share of anything in game, feel free to do it in there. We have a trading post set up where you can post for blueprints or items that you're looking for or looking to trade. So kind of like the Metaforge trading deal. And then one of the newer channels that I set up to give you guys the opportunity to contribute to one of my upcoming videos is the ARC Raiders Quality of Life wish list. So basically, little quality of life improvements that you'd like to see added to the game that would just make it more enjoyable or less tedious in some ways. I'm going to be doing a whole video on that, and I'll be going through your guys' suggestions in here and pulling from that to add to the video as well. Example of a quality of life improvement that I really want to see is, you know, we have the ability, if we're in the workshop, I don't have electrical components, but we can hit acquire resources, and then we can craft them right out of there. Beautiful. We need that for repairing guns, so that I don't have to constantly, like, okay, I need 3 of these and 3 of these, and then go back to here. can do it from here. That's an example of a quality of life improvement. Another example would be the ability to sell or recycle the items that Scrappy brings back directly from this menu, so you don't have to send them into your stash to have to go and look for them later. You know, things like that. Oozy says, how did you get your hands on the Survivor? Those are extremely hard to find. Well, the Survivor for this giveaway is courtesy of Mr. Ramses Elite. Donated it for this giveaway. But best place to find the Survivor, I mean, you can find it various different maps and conditions, but your best bet to find it is going to be on the Blue Gate. Underneath Reinforced Reception, there is a breachable room down here that has a significantly higher likelihood of spawning Mark III augment blueprints. But it's no secret, a lot of people are aware that that is the room. So if you're trying to run it on, say, like night raids or electromagnetic storm, which is going to give you the best chance of finding it, really the best way to go about it is to just do what we call naked runs. So you go in with no loadout whatsoever. You just got 5 adrenaline shots in your safe pocket. You load into raid, and if you don't spawn somewhere right in this area, you just surrender or rinse and repeat until you get a spawn here and be the first one there. That is going to be the most efficient way to find it. And it's still kind of a pain in the ass because it's one of the rarest blueprints in the game, which is why we're giving them away. I feel like that's a better prize than, I don't know, a Rascal blueprint, which those are really fucking hard to give away. David, I would love to be able to auto stack items in inventory while topside. Yes, that one is super high on my list. The merge stacks button. And not just like merging the stacks, but if you've got something in a quick use slot, merging the stacks should pull any extras that you have from your backpack and replenish that. So like if I hit that button here, it should take 4 of these and put them here. It should take 4 of these and put them there. It should take 1 of these and put it there. I can't tell you how many times I almost left something valuable behind because I didn't think I had room for it. And one of you glorious folks in chat was like, hey, dumbass, you've got exactly 4 of these here and 1 there. Just do that and you get a spot back. It's like I miss shit like that all the time when I'm in raid because I'm not paying attention. So yeah, I would love to see that added. There's a bunch of little things like that that I want to see added to the game. I'm sure you guys come up with some badass stuff too. So again, that's what the ARC Raiders QOL wish list channel in the Discord is for. You guys can drop your ideas in there and we will incorporate them into my upcoming video. And you guys can also, when posting in there, feel free to specify if you prefer to remain anonymous or if you'd like a shout out in the video as being the one that came up with the idea. So yeah, I try to keep the channel and my content as community oriented as possible. A little bit of ignition here. Oh, and another quality of life improvement, augmented slots. Snap hook, power descender, photoelectric cloak, binoculars. That shit should all be able to go in an augmented slot. Super annoying that you can't. Alrighty. Let's lock in here. What do I need? I need to buy some shit from Lance. I need 1, 4, 4. One, 4. Oh, and 2. Here he says, getting to map in one R2 push instead of 2. Oh, yeah. There you go. T-Brick ADHD plus inventory management. Exactly. Those of you that have been following me for a while, you know, it's no secret. I'm very open about the fact that I have really bad ADHD. And I don't mean that colloquially or euphemistically. I mean, like, literally diagnosed. Really bad ADHD. Which in a lot of ways is a superpower, but in other ways, not so much. Actually, you know what? There you go, ADHD moment. I want to run the anvil again. We were talking about splitters earlier. This is how obsessed with splitters I am. I traded all my kinetic converters to Ramses for all of his splitters. So every single one of these anvils has a splitter on it. And I've got 4 more in here. So I'm sitting real purdy on anvils splitters right now. He's asking, are you going to do the expedition? Hell yeah, I am. Oh, speaking of which, thank you for the reminder. I gotta see. Oh, we are there, baby. Actually, pull that out. Oh. Okay, we're going to get one more of these bad boys so that I can keep 4 queen reactors. But then we get our 5th expedition vault slot, and I am 100% prepped for the expo. Ooh, we got Bird City going on. Let's see what's going on in Bird City. I'm going to change my skin color. There we go. Got to make sure we blend in with the environment. No sense in running around a desert map in jungle camo. That's another quality of life thing I want to see, is the ability to mix and match various items from the different skins. So you got one with a hat that you really like, but the rest of the skin sucks donkey balls. Well, you should just be able to put that hat on a different set. Like, fuck, if Ubisoft was able to figure that shit out, Embark should be able to do the same. Where the fuck are you going? Ooh. to you. You're still alive? What the fuck? Ooh. Das war nicht so gut. Lost my only splitter 2 nights ago, cornered by a shredder and pop, and I was stuck in my inventory. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. This wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for all the fucking wasps. Yeah, help yourself, fucker. Seeing as you put so much effort into that. Now, where did that little loot goblin go? Oh, he's down there. Okay. Tom Sims says, I did that Blue Gate naked run for about 2 hours and I got 6 augment blueprints, including the Survivor. Way to go. Right on. That can be a tedious grind, but that is the way to do it. I guess I might as well pop this fucker open. So tempted to shoot that guy. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Swiss cheese. What's up?
What's up, brother?
What's up, homie?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel.
Hell yeah.
I can hear you. What?
I said same shit, different shovel.
Oh, yeah, no, I
There you
heard
go.
you.
Yep.
I'm just looking at snitch scanners.
Oh, good. All good, buddy. Sorry, there was another dude below me in that building that couldn't hear me.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good, brother. I am an equal opportunity conversationalist.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I hit like the 2 chimneys right here. I haven't done anything past that though.
All right, good copy. Appreciate it. You stay safe, Raider.
You as well.
But yeah, David, every fiber of my being was telling me to fucking shoot that guy that was running up to my Rocketeer. But as much as I wanted to teach that guy a lesson in humility, I really don't want to go into fucking PvP lobbies. So, just gonna live and let live. Thank you. Oh. Turn this back on so I can actually hear emotes. Now, I know the special thing about doing Bird City is collecting the ducks. The main reason I do it is for all the seeds. This is one of the best ways to stock up on seeds. Raver says, dang, pretty tough to kill 2 leapers in a raid. Yeah, it is. Your best bet is either Blue Gate or Damn Battlegrounds, where if you're lucky, you'll get a dual leaper spawn. And then in a standard raid, if you're fortunate enough to be the only one going after them, or you bring enough heavy ordnance to take them out quick, you can get 4 in one raid. It says that's presumably why the loot goblins do it. They're safer because a lot of other people don't want to risk shooting at them. Yep, 100%. Yeah, Solar State, right on the money. We are 1/3 of our way to our 150 like goal. We get to 150 likes and then we will trigger the blueprint giveaway. Details are in the description. Code word is Survivor. There we go. Trevor says, love the patina, but it's expensive. It is. Not only is the gun expensive, but the ammunition is expensive. Because that thing chews through ammo like a fat kid chews through Big Macs. What's up, Raiders?
Any of you looking for the air freshener?
No, I'm good.
Negative. Thank God I'm done with that bullshit.
I have an extra one I brought in.
Oh, that is like a legendary thing to carry around. You will make somebody's day at some point.
I know, I'm trying to give it to someone before I sell it.
That's very nice.
So, Rocketeer, yes?
Yep.
I would have packed it. I used my gun.
I keep actually jumping out that window.
I have
Whoa, chat, we barely dodged that shit. And we barely dodged that shit. Holy goddamn.
I think he's dead, yes. Ah, there's a shredder.
Ow, what the? Wow, these ARC are rude. We're trying to loot.
I know. Oh shit! I didn't mean to take the zip. Come on, bro.
How are you still moving? I missed it. Got it.
Take that, you floating trash can piece of shit.
I need the freaking. Oh my god! I almost jumped off the roof.
Yeah, don't do that. You lose points for that.
Yeah.
You need a Rocketeer driver?
Yeah, I think so.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you to this.
Yeah, I only needed one more to get my last vault slot, and I got 2 of them, so that one's all you.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
It's like we're playing a game that we need to kill robots or something.
I know, right?
That's a robot, though.
Fucking clankers. And yeah, I said clanker with the hard R and everything. Report me.
That's what you said. Has that gun?
Roller State, geez, did you say something about that Rocketeer's mother? I don't know, that thing was fucking pissed though. Friendlies give me hope for humanity, absolutely. I'm glad there's still a lot of people out here that do this for the love of killing ARC. Hashtag Raider Lives Matter. Nice shooting, Tex.
Oh, thank you.
Apricot, some more seeds. Gaza, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, baby. Hey, Raider. You looking for anything in particular?
Just goofing, man. You?
Mostly looking for drivers. I got my last one, so here, I'm going to share the wealth. Oh. Yeah, I thought those were going to fall all the way into the street.
I picked the wrong thing.
And I got one. I got one right here, too.
Wow, thanks, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I said, got to share the wealth.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Nice. Awesome.
Stay safe, Raider.
You too, man.
Okay, let's see if this has been breached. Maybe not. We're gonna get lucky. And everybody here's so preoccupied with killing ARC, there's a good chance that this room hasn't been opened. Oh, nope, it was. But maybe they left something behind, you never know. Gun parts, exactly, we need that. That's why it's still worth looting a room even if somebody's already gone through it, because one man's trash is another man's treasure. You never find that dang room and the jump across? Oh! The one over here. This is a damn good loot. It's actually often a ammo case that people miss. Not today, though. Gun parts, beautiful. More gun parts, even more beautiful. Silver teaspoon set. Well, we're going to throw that in there just in case things go horrifically wrong. Here. Yep.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Jeez, Zach says I'm grinding so hard so I can get to level 20 so I can get the hull cracker and do some damage and get some XP. There you go. Yeah, it's that initial grind for the first 20 levels that tends to be the roughest. Once you get through that, and if you planned out your looting and gooping and stash adequately, it should be relatively smooth sailing from that point. Oh, David, you're right. There's often a Raider backpack right below that window, and I always forget to check it. I spent so much time doing 5-minute runs in the damn apartment to build up. Yeah. Been there. Oh. Let's... Well, first we got to turn this off because I don't want to listen to the traders talk. Okay, keeping 4 of those. But now the question is, do I keep 5? No. Let's be done with it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Boom. There you go. That's my expedition vault. Combat Mark III flanking, because it's just so near and dear to my heart. And then everything that I need to keep myself thriving with Renegades. Lightweight stock, because it's my Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. Extended Medium Mag 3, because it's a pain in the butt to find, and I throw that on my Venators and my Renegades. Medium gun parts, so I can keep repairing those Venators and Renegades. And of course the Extendo Barrel 3, because it turns the Renegade into an absolute laser. Very Plums, anybody ever wipe a little too deep and it reminds you of creepy Uncle Lance? No, just me. I mean, no comment. But yes. How many expeditions have I done so far? 0. This is going to be my first one. I've actually created this account with the express purpose, and I've been playing on this account with the express purpose of doing the expeditions, because my other account, I've got 83 blueprints. I'm in super, super friendly Care Bear lobbies. That one's my... I just want to unwind and play a little bit for the fuck of it. That's what that accounts for. So if I do the expedition on this, and I just have one of those days where it's like, you know what, fuck it, I just want to run around with a Jupiter and a Hull Cracker, I can pop that account on and have my fun with it. So yeah, this one is going to be my first expedition, and I am looking forward to it because I want those extra skill points, damn it. Where do you find the lightweight stock? Lightweight stock, you're going to want to play on map modifier conditions like Electrostorm or Night Raid, and best bets are going to be Dam Battlegrounds and Buried City. Like on Dam, you want to search Pale Apartments, Ruby Residence, and Pattern House. Those are really good places to find it. I mean, there's a lot of other areas here where you can find it as well, but those are super solid. And then on Buried City, you want to hit the pharmacy right here at Piazza Arbusto. You want to hit the pharmacy right here at Plaza Rosa. And you want to hit those 2 breach rooms that I went in at the end of the raid there. Then north, I mean, if you have a town hall key, that's fucking bitchin'. But Space Travel has a ton of residential style containers. So does Research. You want to search all of those. Hospital's got a bunch of them, and the library. Again, if you're on Night Raids or Electromagnetic Storm, you will find it. Raver, I saw a video where a guy just hit all the drawers on Spaceport during the 40-minute event, attachments everywhere. I'm wondering if that was my video. I'm curious, Prevo, are you talking about this one? The Ultimate Attachment Blueprint Farm. Found 7 weapon attachments and a volcano, all without having to go inside the bunker. Mr. Pickle, shh, about the lightweight stock. Yeah, Embark, if you're listening, lightweight stock sucks. It's really inadequate. You need to buff it. Bravery, yep, it was me. Okay, there we go. Mr. Pickle, no, I know you're kidding. And actually, you make a valid point. As Embark will bust out their favorite term, overperforming, and they'll nerf it into the dirt. Like the 2 or 3 weeks where the photoelectric cloak was all but useless. We were not used to chatting with creators. All good, brother. All good. Zach says, now I can craft hatch keys and it's so much more relaxing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You guys have noticed, I always bring a hatch key. The only time I don't bring a hatch key is if I'm going into an event that doesn't allow you to use them, or my ADHD ass forgets to bring it. But other than that, I'm always running hatch keys. Speaking of which, how is my stock looking? Wires, we got 34, not bad. Sensors, 22. Okay. That's getting to the point where I need to do another sensor run. So we're going to put the anvil away. As much as I love it, it is not as efficient as the Renegade for going after small and medium arc. Yeah, and Praver, back to your comment, not used to chatting with creators. I'm still getting used to being a creator. Because, you know, up until December of this year, I was just watching streams and hanging out in streams. I mean, I started streaming, I think, in, what did we look up? It was like September or something like that, but I didn't really start getting people watching until I started streaming ARC Raiders in late December. Harry Plum says, Embark doesn't listen to anyone but themselves. Truth. Truth, brother. They've nerfed RNG way too much, in my opinion. Yeah. On certain things, the RNG is just totally screwed. It says your edited content is awesome. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Glad you think so. That means a lot. We need 6. Oh, just 6. Wild Bill. Who's Wild Bill? Not one of the folks in the raid I was just in? Appreciate the invite, but I am sticking solos. I'm going to ride this PvE lobby wave for as long as I fucking can. Solar State asks, Monty, what other games do you like? Any upcoming games you are excited for? Yeah, so before I got into ARC Raiders, I was a Call of Duty guy. So Warzone, Zombies, I had a ton of fun playing Zombies. Multiplayer up through Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7 is an abhorrent disaster of a fucking game, in my opinion, though. DMZ from Modern Warfare 2 is still my all-time favorite extraction shooter. And so I am looking forward to DMZ 2. It's the first time that Infinity Ward has been back at bat since Modern Warfare 2 in 2022. And they have really never let us down with a Call of Duty game. It's always Sledgehammer, Raven, or Treyarch that screws the pooch on those. So if DMZ 2 is just as good as the first DMZ, you guys are going to be seeing an even split between that and ARC Raiders on this channel. Yeah, I was also super into Borderlands. I actually started this channel with the intent of being a Borderlands content creator. Borderlands 4 was a game that I anticipated more than any other game. And, well, if you guys saw my video, Borderlands 4 has everything except a soul, you'll know how I feel about that game. That game was super disappointing. But before that, I love Borderlands. I have like over 1,500 hours into Borderlands 3. Probably another 1,000 hours into Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. 2,000 hours into Borderlands 2. And around 1,500 hours into the first Borderlands. I love those games. State of Decay, third one is coming out somewhat soon. So I've heard of State of Decay. I've never played it or looked at gameplay footage, but I'll need to look into that. Harry Plum's COD fucked up by getting away from Infinity Ward. Yeah. I mean, Infinity Ward is Call of Duty. I mean, they fucking created the franchise. And granted, the original geniuses that brought us the original Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, those guys are gone. But throughout the history of the franchise, Infinity Ward has consistently knocked it out of the park, except for, was it Ghosts or Advanced Warfare? They did one of those, and I didn't play either of those, but I didn't hear amazing things about them. But other than that, everything they've done in the Modern Warfare subset of the COD games, chef's kiss. And of course, I'm looking forward to GTA 6, but I'm going to have to wait another year before I get to play that, because that's what we're looking at projection-wise for it coming out on PC. And then, where's some of the other ones? Oh, Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is one of my favorite games. I actually did a video on that. It didn't perform super well. As I was talking about earlier, some videos you put a lot of effort into and they do well. Other videos you put a lot of effort into and they do shitty. And some videos you put no effort into and they fucking take off. My Alien Isolation video was one that I put a lot of effort into, and it only got like 2,000 views. But Alien is my all-time favorite movie. I love the Alien franchise. And Alien Isolation, in my opinion, is the single best survival horror game ever made. And they are coming out with Alien Isolation 2, and I cannot wait for that. Oh, Praver, you watched my Alien Isolation video? Outstanding. One of the few that did. But yeah, that game is horrifying. Like, even videos of it do not do it justice. Actually being in control of that game and experiencing it firsthand is straight up nightmare fuel. It took me forever to get through that game. And I still haven't actually beaten it, because I can only play it about 30 minutes to an hour at a time. And then I have to stop and I have to put it away because my fucking blood pressure is skyrocketing and adrenaline's going. That game is so anxiety prone. It's crazy. And it still holds up today. That game came out in 2014 and it still looks fucking gorgeous. So the new one, oh my God. I'm really looking forward to that. I just hope it doesn't give me a heart attack. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm into first-person shooters more than anything. It's actually why I didn't jump on board with ARC Raiders right out of the gate. You know, I was a month or two late to the party because I generally don't go for third-person games. I mean, don't get me wrong. I played some amazing third-person games. I had a lot of fun with Division 2. I mean, if I want to go super old school, Zelda Ocarina of Time is still in my top 10 list of best video games ever made. But yeah, generally speaking, I gravitate towards the first-person games. Soldier State's asking Witcher 4. I've never played the Witcher games. I never got into those. As much as I love like fantasy genre and movies and books and whatnot, never really enjoyed them in video games. I prefer running around with guns and hand grenades. Fallout 4 is #1 all time to me. Nice. Zach plays. I'm moving on to Big Arc now at level 19. Here comes the big stuff. Well, good luck, brother. Oh, what the hell? We're super late into this raid. All right, we're just going to hatch out. There's no point in running this. Everything's going to be looted. And I never played the Fallout games, but I was super addicted to Starfield. I had that back on console, and I modded the shit out of it, and I have somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500 hours in that game as well. I loved Starfield, but it appealed to my, you know, creative ADHD mind. I love just going and building different ships and building up bases and all that kind of stuff. But I couldn't stick with it for the reasons why most people can't stick with most Bethesda games. Plums can't wait for Division 3. I haven't heard anything about Division 3. When are we supposed to get that? Trevor has over 1,900 hours in No Man's Sky, or 1,000. Damn, still. The other game that I really, really enjoyed was Cyberpunk 2077. I didn't get into that game until sometime in the last year or so. So I only experienced it once they had fixed everything and gotten it into a stable state. So I wasn't part of the group that dealt with all of the horrific optimization issues when it first launched. And I loved Cyberpunk. That's a super awesome game. River, I have long COVID and it's very meditative, just relaxing, low effort. Hey, there you go. Division 3, no official launch date yet. Got it. I mean, is there a strong indicator, or have they straight up confirmed that it is in production, though? Or is it just wishful thinking at this point? There we go, fresh raid. Oh, and pretty decent spawn. Yes, it's in production. All right, cool. Yeah, I really, really liked The Division. The only thing that I didn't care for about The Division is I didn't like how your heads-up display, like your ammo, weapon, and all that, was hovering right next to your character. For me, that broke the immersion. I much prefer a standard HUD like we have in this game and every other game, where the HUD elements are shoved over into the corners so that the center of your field of view is just the game and the environment. I had a lot of fun playing Division 2. Yeah, one of the main things I loved about Division 2 is the fact that the majority of the base game, or actually the entire game, is PvE only. You have to go out of your way into special zones for PvP. It's like me, I never went into those dark zones because to me that was a PvE game. I think that's one of the reasons why I never really gravitated towards third-person games is, aside from stuff like Borderlands and whatnot, before ARC Raiders, I was really into PvP games, and I do not like third-person for PvP. If I'm doing PvP, I want first-person. I don't know why, it's just my preference. Hey, what's up? Yeah, the Dark Zone. That's what it was called. Yeah, I love that Division 2 gives you the option. Like, if you want to go for the super high-end loot, have a better chance of finding it, you can risk it for the biscuit by going into the PvP areas. If you don't, you can still get the full gameplay experience without ever exposing yourself to other human beings potentially ruining your fun. These sensors. So, did you guys know that Embark was acquired by the Chinese company that makes MapleStory? They promoted an Embark guy to be super high up in the company after these sales. You mean Tencent? The folks that are doing the Chinese version of the game? Oh, and speaking of Ubisoft, I used to love the Far Cry games. Far Cry 6 was kind of disappointing, but Far Cry 5, oh my god, I fucking love that game. Far Cry 5 was amazing in my book. I was talking about this on stream sometime within the last week or so, but those of you that played Far Cry 5, you're aware of the in-game arcade mode where you could go into like a level editor, make your own levels and set up AI enemies and fight them and shit. There's a dude who went through and dutifully recreated the entire campaign from GoldenEye 64 within the Far Cry 5 level editor, and it is epic. And if you have the game, you can go in and search for those and you can play them for free. Super badass. Far Cry Splinter. Oh my god. Splinter Cell. Fuck, I forgot about Splinter Cell. I had a lot of fun with that. Then if we want to go more old school, Half-Life. I fucking loved Half-Life. These ones were hit. Dude left playing cards? What? That's the OG Xbox Splinter Cell, Sam Fisher. Yep. Wherever a sensor runs in Spaceport A, I almost never go here. I have sniper PTSD. Yeah. You definitely run the risk of that. But I find this to be one of the most time-efficient ways to stock up on sensors and wires. Basically the same route that I took in that hidden bunker blueprint video. But instead of searching all the drawers, we're just hitting these cabinets. Get the Raider bag here. And then if you have the control tower key, there's a server cabinet up there that is guaranteed to always give you 5 sensors. Jesus, why can't I hit this? There we go. But I don't have that key with me, so we're gonna ignore that. Hey, Raider. You're looking for what?
Those collared boots, just like the crappy version.
Oh, gotcha. I just got here. I haven't seen any yet, but this is actually a great map to find them. Between all of the drawers in this building and then the departure and arrival building, this is a great place to find the shoes. Another good map for it's also Buried City.
I just spent a while there. I didn't see any. I mean, I probably went in like 4 or 5 games. I didn't find any.
Damn.
Went through the apartments every time. Just bad luck.
Hey, do you need an elephant obelisk?
No, I don't. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I've got like 2 or 3 of those.
Yeah, I find this game gives you shit once you no longer need it.
Right, as soon as you find it, that's good for you. That's all you get.
Yep. It's like my outlook on experience, which is a comb that nature gives you once you're bald.
Yeah, something like that. Here, there's this ammo chest here. You can take that.
I'm actually good on ammo. That's all you. I'm good on ammo. That's all you, buddy.
Yeah. Do you need the Bonita blueprint?
Nope. I've actually got 2 of those just chilling in my stash. Appreciate it, though. You have a good one, brother. Good luck on the search.
Good luck.
Goose, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. E-Boom, what's up? Welcome back. How many hours have I been playing straight? Only 2 hours and 50 minutes this time. I took a several-hour break. Took my daughter over to my parents' place. My mom is putting on a thing that she calls cousin camp, because we have a huge family, so all of the cousins that are my daughter's age was like 7 or 8 cousins. My mom puts on a 3-day event where they all sleep over, and she puts together activities, and they do crafts and watch movies. It's a super fun thing. The kids love it. My mom loves doing it. So took her over there, spent a little bit of time catching up with my mom, and then went out and treated myself to a haircut because I haven't had one of those in a while. I was starting to look a little shabby. So I've been spacing myself out a little bit better. Haven't done a 24-hour stream in a week or two. The Calikusher says, I was just doing a sensor run and spring runs. I really hope the trader is taking guns for trade before Expo leaves. I have too many, but I don't like selling or scrapping purple guns. Dude, I feel you there. 100%. Nicholas says, I find those shoes every raid on Stella. That's right. Stella is a good place to find them. Max says, I can't wait to use my Renegade, even if I have to use it as stock. Yep. Even a bare bones level 1 Renegade is still a force to be reckoned with. But again, where it really shines is with these 3 attachments, which is why that is exactly what I threw into my Expedition Vault. Boom. Okay. Those to El Scrapperino. Pravers, 24 hours. We're about the same age, it seems. I can't even fathom. Yeah. That's the thing about ADHD. Hyperfocus is a real thing. And get me on a good game or just some sort of activity or thing that I become obsessed with. Provide me with a steady intake of nicotine and caffeine, and my philosophy becomes I can sleep when I'm dead. The Harry Plum says, my wife's family mother-in-law has 12 siblings. Holidays are crazy, and that's just her side of the family. God damn. Solar State, no helmet for Scrappy? You know, you raise a good point. Our Scrappy is looking a little, well, scrappy. I like how that actually muffles his... Make a sound. Oh, he only makes a sound when you put a helmet on him? It's weird as fuck. Oh, I don't have any hats and shit for him. Well, that's what he needs. We'll get to that eventually. Forever, Zins also keep me going. There you go. Stream brought to you by Zin, unofficially. Yeah, Zins are how I quit vaping, and vaping's how I quit smoking. You say the only decent thing I got out of my years of smoking, I smoked 2.5 packs a day for 10 years. That's how I got my radio voice. Harry Plum says, Scrappy restarted? Yes, with the expedition, Scrappy resets. But honestly, upgrading him to max level second time around is way fucking easier than doing it the first time around. Because now that you know the game, you know the areas, you know where to go to get the fruit and shit, plus they buffed the mushroom spawns, you can level him up super fucking quick. When I did it on this account, it was like 2 or 3 raids and I was done. Gaza asks, how do you find Evolve to Survive content? Still doing it. What is Evolve to Survive? Not familiar with that term. Or is that a game? Or is that a channel? Or do you mean the whole start out doing raids with no gear and then only running the gear that we find in raid? Scrappy is black, let the jokes roll. Hell yeah. Sometimes you need a black cock in your life. I guess. This one looks like it has some sort of genital warts. Funny, does this one look smaller than this one to you? I don't know. Maybe it's just a trick of the light. Harry Plum says, damn, I started smoking at 16, stopped at 50. Use Velo pouches now? Yep. Yeah, I started smoking at when I was, 16 or 17. Oh, yeah, Gaza. Yeah, that can upgrade by one stuff only. You know what? That was actually a super fun thing. Let's do that again. Now, guys, remind me, for that challenge, did we start with a free kit or did we start with zilch? Like absolutely nothing. I feel like it was a free kit. It says, I was 21, worked at a restaurant, and guy wouldn't let me hang out at the dumpster because I didn't smoke. Worst mistake ever. There you go. Fine Gamble says, did you know that an excess of nicotine or caffeine changes your brain chemistry? I know because it affects OCD, more intrusive thoughts, so I'm starting to limit usage from 6 17-ounce sodas per day. Interesting. Huh. Now that's going to be eating at the back of my mind is how changed is my brain chemistry? Because you want to talk excess of nicotine. Oh. Nicotine and caffeine. God damn. Actually, my doctor told me I needed to back off on the caffeine. So now I'm, you guys will hear me like cracking a soda every so often. I drink Coke Zeros. I had to switch to Coke Zero because my doctor freaked the fuck out when I told him that the way I drank coffee was, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Nespresso. So espresso with an N, kind of like a Keurig, but they're these little capsules and kind of like a little aluminum capsule that makes an espresso. So, the tiny little drink that you're basically drinking like a shot of coffee. Yeah, the way I drank a cup of coffee was I would take an espresso, run it into a normal size coffee mug, and then I would put in another capsule and then another. So I would drink a cup of espresso with 3 capsules in it, and I would drink 3 of those a day just during my work day. And I told my doctor that, and he was like, you need to fucking stop. I'm like, okay. Harry Plum's nicotine is how I became a serial killer. Brains have nicotinergic. Wow, that is a word I've never seen. Nicotinergic receptors. I used to date a neuroscientist. Interesting. Plums, I haven't been to the doctor in 20 years and I'm 51. Well, hey, maybe it's working for you. Okay, so for those of you that are curious, Gaza presented me with a challenge the other day, starting with a free loadout. I can only extract once my backpack is full. If my backpack isn't full, I'm not allowed to leave. Which means if I don't find a way to fill my backpack and the timer runs out, I die in raid. I make it back safely. Then I'm allowed to buy and or upgrade 1 item only. And then go into the next raid. And for every raid I survive, I get the same rinse and repeat. I can buy or upgrade 1 item only. And we see how many raids we can get under our belt before I die. So we're going to do that. Three shots of espresso is 225 milligrams of caffeine. 1 can of Diet Coke has 34 milligrams of caffeine. Exactly. That's why I switched to the Coke Zero. Mr. Pickle, caffeine is weak. Adderall works better. Well, yep. I can attest to that. Again, hardcore ADHD. Oh, late raid. Oh, that's right. I'm on a free kit. I might as well just throw this on there because it's valuable. Mr. Pickle meth works great. Oh, yeah. Why not? It worked out well for Walter White. Let's see if we can find some decent goop. Oh, wow. I haven't seen a raider bag on top of this thing in a minute. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, get down. Get down. That was the weirdest thing ever. Harry Plums, I'm kidding. I'm not a meth head. I know you're kidding, brother. Get your fat ass up there. What the fuck? What the actual... There we go. No, stay on... I need to see if I can make that happen again, because I need to get a recording of that. Oh, I was up there. God damn. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Looked like I was doing the dance from, oh my God, my brain just farted. Michael Jackson, Thriller. Harry Plums, those fucking hilarious. Ain't seen moves like that since MJ. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at these amazing rewards that I got for all of that fucking effort. We wasted like 2 minutes doing that bullshit. You guys notice there's no gunfire? Just listen to this for a second. That is the creepiest silence I have ever experienced in this game. What the hell is going on? Guess my lobby is empty. Oh, let's see. I don't have a hatch key, so... Oh, we're going out at that extract. Maybe it's quiet because the extract camper is just waiting for the last person to show. Oh, what? Oh, that worked out nicely. Oh, there we go. I heard something blow up. And this is extra creeping me out because most of the times that I've been ratted recently have been on Riventides. So being here and not hearing any action is really unsettling. All right, Plums. Oh, shoot, I thought this was Brood City. They look very similar. Five Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, folks, we are doing a blueprint giveaway today. Details are in the description. But short story is we get to 150 likes. And then I will go into the Discord channel that I set up. Again, details in the description. And use a random number generator to select our winner from people that have replied with this stream's code word, which is Survivor. Plums, I wasn't paying attention. My Doberman was chewing on my foot. That's an acceptable reason to be distracted. We'll throw that on there. It's not like it's going to do anything, but... You know, that just reminded me. Either Embark has some other weapon attachment plans for us, or they completely phoned it in with some of the attachment slots. Like, why the fuck does the Pharaoh have an underbarrel slot? It's a single shot weapon. The underbarrel attachments that we have in this game, none of them provide any benefit to the Pharaoh whatsoever. And really the only stock that does any good for this thing is the lightweight. Same thing with the Osprey. It's got an underbarrel attachment. Why? It doesn't do anything. I'm really hoping they add some other form of weapon attachment for the underbarrel. That... Hey, there you go. Air freshener. See? Find it because I don't fucking need it. But they need to add an underbarrel attachment that actually does something for these single shot guns. Hey, Raider.
Hey, Raider. They got vaporizer coming, so.
Good comms. Why? Ooh, see, I forgot to double check what slots my quick use items were in. That totally threw me off. I always put my items in the exact same spot. Heals and then shields. Get an arc power cell out of here? Yes. Be another one out of here. Oh shit. Oh, this might be over. Yes. Save me, fellow raider. Okay, just throw a silencer 3 or muzzle brake 3, Pharaoh becomes demonic. Muzzle Brake 3 isn't going to do anything for you on the Pharaoh. It looks cool. But yeah, silencer or extended barrel, awesome on here. And yeah, Nicholas, lightweight stock, extended barrel 3, it's exactly how I would run this. But we're doing a challenge that Gaza came up with, which is where I go in with a free kit. I can only leave once my backpack is full, and then after each successful exfil, I'm allowed to buy or upgrade one thing. And then after that, I gotta rinse and repeat. He says, I know, that's why I use it. Looks great. Nice. I was raiding for 12 hours, last 3 ARC farming. Nice. Oh. What are we going to do with this? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're going to do that. Oh shit, he's leaving. This might be GG's right here. Oh my fucking god. You're camping the extract, bitch. That's not okay. Dude, go away. I don't know why I said that like Luke Skywalker and whatever Ryan Johnson shit show of a recent Star Wars movie. Go away. If I make it out of this. Holy shit, am I gonna make it? No! Oh my fucking god. As it says, took some time topside, only 6K on spaceport trial. Yeah, to get the 9,000 whatever I got, I had to bring 24 snitch scanners. And I made the mistake of bringing a few stacks of seeker grenades instead of just bringing more snitch scanners and relying solely on the renegade. And that's actually something we can do in a little bit after this challenge, is I'm going to go back and try to beat my high score on that one. Barry Plums, that made the butthole pucker. Absolutely. That was a pucker factor 10 right there. Which blueprint am I thinking about giving away? Well, the primary one up for grabs is Looting Mark III Survivor. But if we hit our 150 like goal, which I don't see why we won't, and the winner already has the Mark III Survivor or doesn't want it for whatever reason, then we also have anvils, batinas, barricades, Combat Mark III flanking, Jupiter, and Venator. Okay, so I can buy, upgrade, or repair one thing. So, start by getting rid of this. I'm going to keep this and this because that is a source of adrenalines. And we're going to keep this because that's a source of more bandages. Turn that into sensors and plastic. That. Okay. Buy, upgrade. Actually, guys, remind me, are we allowed to craft something or is it just buy and upgrade? So yeah, you guys want to enter to win? Again, details are in the description, but head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. I have pinned the Blueprint giveaway channel. Drop the code word in there for this stream. Code word is Survivor. And then I'll be using a random number generator to identify our winner from that list. Because it says any of the three, but just one. All right. So let's think about this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think what the strat here is going to be is we're going to keep that there. And we're going to buy. Yeah, we're going to buy an anvil. Find it. There. Okie dokie. There we go. Wait, I had the Black Rooster? What? I don't remember ever buying that. Okay, cool. so shocked to find out I have a black cock. Harry Plum says, don't ask me. I'm in the bleachers drinking, watching the mayhem out fucking standing. Jay, yes. Link to the Discord is in the description. Are you sure you're done packing? You don't have a prison wallet. Yes, I'm sure. Bezic says, working to get over my legendary gear fear. Bringing the Jupiter in for the first time was a start. And I completely identify with that. I never got over my gear fear with DMZ. So for those of you that played DMZ, you'll know that one of the hardest things to achieve is getting Damascus dog tags on an operator. For those of you that haven't played, basically the way DMZ worked is every raid that you went into, if you completed a contract or exfilled through what was called the Koche Complex, which is an absolute nightmare clusterfuck of an area, then you would get a free perk attached to that operator. And you could get up to 10 of them. If you got all the way up to 10, your dog tags became Damascus. It's very hard to achieve because, again, it's a hardcore PvP game. And if you die, you lose it all. Well, I have 27 operators in that game. And I've got like, well, somewhere between 12 and 15 of them at Damascus dog tags with stealth vests, the whole works, like as upgraded as you can possibly get them. And the reason why I have so many at that level is because I would get one to Damascus and then I would put them up on the shelf and I would not use that operator anymore for fear of losing it. So even though I have all of these super overpowered operators that have 10 perks each, which gives you a huge advantage, I'd never use them because it was such a pain in the ass to get there. I didn't want someone to kill me and lose all of it. So I just start new operators from the ground up. So I totally get the gear fear thing. Hostage rescue, best way to exfil? Yep. Well, actually, my preferred method was to go out through Koche Complex if I was playing on Al Mazrah, because I got really good at Koche. What I'd do is I'd bring a MCPR with explosive ammo, and that would one-shot any of the tier 4 armored enemies in the Koche Complex. So I just worked my way through with that. That was my preferred way to exfil. Yeah, hostage rescue was a really good way to go about it. Basically, create your own exfil location that nobody else was aware of. That, and if you had the coin, buying a what was it called? Where you bought a custom extract. I can't remember what it was called. For those of you that didn't play DMZ, the scary thing about trying to extract is you'd have to call an exfil helicopter. And that involved shooting a super bright flare up into the map. Think of like a Raider flare on steroids. Like you'd see it from pretty much across the map. So the instant you called an exfil, everybody knows you're trying to exfil. And then you have to camp there and wait until the fucking helo shows up, get on it, and ride it out. And let me tell you, while I was getting used to that game, that was the most nerve-wracking experience ever. Personal exfil, thank you. That's what it's called. What is DMZ? DMZ is, in my opinion, the greatest extraction shooter ever made. So it was a beta mode in the 2022 version of Modern Warfare 2. Amazing extraction shooter. Super fucking fun. And a really good PvE community as well. But if you think the ratting and the unwanted PvP is bad in this game, DMZ, whole nother ballpark. Hey, buddy, what's up, man?
Chilling, just looking for processors.
Right on.
Right on. There's none in here, though. They got a bunch of sensors. Oh,
Yeah,
I got one.
This is my favorite map to do sensor runs on. I can usually get out of here with between 20 and 30 of them.
Yep. This is my favorite place for the sensors.
Yep, you're one of the few people that I've actually ran into in raid that is searching this room. Like, most of the time it's completely slept on.
I try to keep it that way too, right? Let's try to keep it that way.
The ship's already sailed there. I posted a video on my channel a while back with my sensor route showing this room.
Yeah. The one that gets the wall is the one that has to play out. That one was over.
Nice.
I figured out a way to get into the bunkers, and I posted them too. So, and now everybody's doing it. I was like, I would repost that.
Yep.
Let's see if this loot room's been here. Oh yeah, it's been here. Yeah, it's been here. All right, big girl, have a good day, right?
All right, you too, brother. Stay safe.
Appreciate you.
Figure, I wish there was an overtime. After time runs out, you have to find a way of maneuvering around ARC bombs in some type of torrential weather. That's kind of like how DMZ worked. So you had 15 minutes of safe raid as far as access to the whole map, yada yada. And then the gas would start to expand. So each map had a radiation zone in the center of it. And after the first 15 minutes, the radiation zone would start to expand and fill up the map, working its way down to the final exfil. And so you ended up getting a total of 25 minutes in raid. Yeah, something like that, and this would be pretty cool. Harry Plum's DMZ ratting is on a different level, doesn't even compare to ARC. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't want to be one of those old fogey sounding guys like, you think that's bad. But, yeah. The ratting in this game is nothing compared to DMZ. Not even fucking close. Figure says, never played that. Sounds interesting. DMZ is actually kind of making a resurgence right now. A lot of people are going back to it. It's like the servers are still supported, even though the game's from 2022. It was that fucking popular. But, one of the upcoming days here, we'll do a DMZ raid. Just so you guys can see what it's like. Did I get to play the Exoborn closed beta? I honestly have no idea what that even is. Yep, new DMZ comes out with MW4, and I am so looking forward to it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to be playing ARC Raiders for as long as I can. But I am going to be sharing my time with DMZ2. Faux show. Solar State. GG's, guys. I'm going to get some sleep. All right, brother. Get some sleep. You have yourself a good one. We will catch you next time. Hey, Raider. That guy's shooting at me. I feel like I was just getting shot at. That guy wasn't shooting at me, then that was a hell of a coinkydink. Those shots were splattering right off of that balcony. Exoborn is an extraction shooter, still no release date. Very cool game mechanic with exosuits. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, Muskoka, right on the money. In the original DMZ, you didn't really have a stash. You could bring back guns, and those were considered contraband. And then keys and some other like random quest items, but that was the only shit. Any and everything else, if you tried to extract with it, it got converted into XP when you left the raid. So you were very limited on what you could bring from raid to raid. The new one supposedly is going to have a stash inventory management system more similar to ARC Raiders. Just a reminder, chat, for anybody that has shown up recently in the stream here, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. The way it works is we got to get the stream to 150 likes. We get the stream to 150 likes, and that will trigger the blueprint giveaway. The way to enter to win is to head over to my Discord and drop the code word for this stream in the blueprint giveaway channel. Code word is Survivor. Link to Discord is in the description of the stream. On offer, we have Survivor Blueprint. If you already have that or don't care for that, we also got Anvils, Patinas, Barricades, Flanking Augment, which is my favorite right now, Jupiter, and Venator. So we got some decent goodies to give away. That in there. All right, I can buy and or upgrade one thing. Decisions. Yeah, Eboom, send me an invite to the Discord. I'd be interested to check that out. Nicola, uh-oh, I came back to find you with a free augment. Must have run into some aggressive raiders. Normally, yes, that would be the case. We're actually doing a challenge right now that Gaza put forth. The challenge is I started with a free kit, and I'm only allowed to extract if I fill up my backpack. Once I extract, I'm allowed to craft, buy, or upgrade one thing, and only one thing, between each raid. And then we keep rinsing and repeating until I die, or I end up with a fully tricked out badass loadout. So we have done 2 raids so far. This will be number 3. And I believe last time we did this challenge, I got to the 3rd raid before the end of stream. So see how far we can push this one. But so what I'm debating right now is, what do I do with my one purchase, upgrade, craft, repair dealio? This use, I need to get my hands on the flanking augment. Well, there you go. We get it up to 150, and you get chosen by the random number generator from the channel. You can absolutely claim this flanking augment that I got here. And we're going to keep doing blueprint giveaways, probably up through the expedition. So you will have more opportunities. Harry Plums, I honestly hope COD kills it with DMZ2. It was a great concept when it was released, but they never did anything with it. Never thought I'd hear of it again. Yeah, I really hope they kill it. Like, those of you that played DMZ, like, do you guys remember the Halloween event on Al Mazrah? Holy shit. That was the best seasonal event I've played in pretty much any game ever that I could think of. That was fucking amazing. So yeah, super stoked to see what they do with DMZ2. Nicholas, are you allowed to turn in the free augment to Lance for a better one? Yes, I am. The reason why I haven't done that yet, though, is, again, with this challenge, if I die, I start over. So I don't really care about having a safe pocket slot. And the stuff that I can trade it for, isn't really going to change much in the way of a benefit for me. Like the looting mark 1 actually would put me at a disadvantage for this challenge because, again, I'm not allowed to extract until my backpack is full. So getting extra backpack spaces means I got to find more shit. Yeah, at some point if we make it far enough into the challenge, we will be upgrading the augment. But for now, that is actually a lower priority for me. What I'm debating is whether or not I want to repair the light shield or do something totally different. These are the tough decisions. Are you allowed to keep your inventory full of stuff after a run so it's easier to fill up on the next run? That's kind of how I've been treating it. I've been getting rid of the stuff other than what I used to craft. Gaza hasn't called me out for saying that that's against the rules. So unless he says otherwise and corrects me if I'm wrong, yes, I am allowed to keep stuff in here. But in the spirit of the challenge, I'm not just like keeping it loaded up with a whole bunch of shit so that I can just immediately go into raid and leave. As says, so far so good. All right, outstanding. Skoka Stick says, as it always stayed in beta, I think it was a test for Infinity Ward to see if they could, what worked and what didn't, and then spend the next few years until they get the game back for this release. Yeah, absolutely. Harry Plums, will I have access to the DMZ2 beta? Only if it's something that you get from pre-ordering. If it's a closed beta, then as of right now, no. I don't have any connections in the COD world to be able to get in on the ground floor or something like that. But who knows? Something could happen between now and then. Got the plastic from the previous raid to repair your shield. Yeah, so I'm seriously considering doing that. And it actually doesn't matter if I have the resources here or not. I can repair, craft, or buy any one thing between raids. So even if we didn't have the plastic, I could still repair this. Yeah, I think that probably is the wise move. Yeah, we're going to repair it. Okay. Blue gate this time. Yep, DMZ2 full release is October. Same time as the ARC update, which again is the instant Embark announced their 6-month dev cycle and releasing their, delaying their next significant content update until October. I was like, you guys are fucking idiots. Because you're going to be directly competing with Modern Warfare 4 and GTA 6. Like, ARC Raiders in the beginning, 500,000 peak players count on Steam charts. Yeah, could absolutely compete with that. With the way things are steadily declining right now, the October update will have to be just disgustingly good. Sorry, struggling to even find a way to articulate that. It would have to be mind-blowingly good to actually resuscitate this game. What I think is going to happen is we're going to see something kind of like with the Riventide's release. We're going to see player counts spike. You know, this being a bigger update, it will probably spike higher than Riventide's. Riventide's brought it back up to 130,000. We might see peak concurrence up to 150 to 200,000. But unless it's just mind-blowingly fucking deep with the content. And what I mean by deep is just a lot of shit to do. Then it's only going to last for about a month, and then player counts are going to fall right back down again. So that's the way it works. The Muskoka says, any pre-orders will have a play test in August, September. Not sure if DMZ will be part of the test, though. Yeah, I would be surprised if DMZ was a part of the test. Typically with that kind of stuff, it's limited multiplayer. You know, like team deathmatch and maybe search and destroy, maybe, on 1 to 3 maps. Typically how Call of Duty does their betas. Nothing lootable. Oh, nope. Sorry. This is lootable. There plums, yep. Embark fuck themselves waiting a year for a major update when so many other games are coming out at the same time. Yep, 100%. Like, what? And maybe they just genuinely were not prepared for how successful the launch of this game was going to be, but the way to sustain the player count that they had, they would have had to have adopted a, you know, Fortnite or Call of Duty or Battlefield, whatever type release schedule, where they're dropping major content updates every 30 to 60 days. Like major updates, new maps, new weapons, new gear, new game modes, like all of that every season. Like I said, every 30 to 60 days. That's what it would have taken to maintain the player count where it was. And I don't think Embark was anywhere close to being prepared to deal with that. And if they were prepared, they didn't understand that it was necessary, because they're clearly not putting that kind of horsepower behind it. And as I said before, and again, I don't want to be all doom and gloom, but, you know, I got to be realistic here. They said, oh, the 6-month dev cycle is going to allow us to ensure that we're delivering the best quality content, blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, that's all good and well, except you had 6 months between Stella Montis and Riventides. And, yeah, I'm friendly. And Riventides doesn't suck, but the thing that we get next time around better be a fuck ton better than Riventides.
What are you wearing, so in case I see you? Or if you get into a fight, I know. Not to next time I shoot you. Oh, I see you now. Cool.
Yep.
This is what I'm wearing.
Cool. Not to sound like a perv, but what are you wearing?
I'll come show you. I got like a helmet on and shit.
Okay, right on, bro.
Cool. You look like a Fallschirmjäger. Like from World War II.
Ah, wunderbar, das ist sehr gut.
Sehr gut, sehr gut.
Alright.
Do you speak Deutsch?
Ja, ich spreche Deutsch.
Ah, that's pretty cool. I took like 3 years.
Oh, sehr gut. Alright, well, viel Erfolg.
Yeah, I just came back from Germany. I was there for 2 months.
Oh, very nice. What part? Best quality content doesn't help if your players have all given up and left. Yeah, exactly. It's not enough to release great content. You have to drip feed it to keep people interested. Like, perfect example. I got a comment on my last video, and I'm pretty sure the guy was just being a troll. But he said something to the effect of, blah, made it 1 second, boring. Which, you know, granted, probably trolling. But the reality is, that's how a lot of people are. When it comes to a video or something, if you don't hook somebody in the first 1 to 3 seconds, they're going to find something else to do. That same exact mentality permeates so many other aspects of the consumer market. If you can't keep people interested, they are going to find other shit to do. That's exactly what's happening right now with ARC Raiders, and that's why the player counts are down. I think that ARC got slammed because COD BF6 and some other games were not well received. ARC ended up gaining a lot of players it wasn't expecting. That is a very astute observation, and I think you're right. That is a huge part of it. It was the same thing like with me. It's a huge Call of Duty guy. It was Warzone, all of that. That's all I did. That was my bread and butter. And I just got fed up with it because they ran it into the ground, and Battlefield 6 didn't really do anything for me. So, came over to ARC Raiders. And again, you know, I'm one of those addicted personality types. Again, hearkening back to the steady drip feed of caffeine and nicotine that is fueling this stream right now. When I get into something, I'm going to stick with it. But a lot of people aren't that way. So again, I'm going to keep playing it as long as it's playable, just like I did with DMZ. You know, I held on as long as I could before the cheating and the hacking and all that shit just destroyed it. And the toxicity. But at a certain point, I had to give up DMZ because I couldn't deal with it anymore. And if I had to put money on the table, I'd say that's what's going to happen to ARC Raiders. Astro's X says, the reality is this game costs $40 and isn't free to play, so Embark doesn't have to do anything. They made their money and they'll continue to have a drip feed for a while. Yeah, I believe that's probably how they're looking at it, which is an incredibly stupid way to look at it. You know, it's like Call of Duty and those other games are multi-billion-dollar franchises, even though, like Warzone, billion-dollar franchise. It's free to fucking play. Why is it successful? Because they're constantly churning out new content and cosmetic bundles and whatnot. People spend a fuck ton of money on that, but they're always releasing new shit to keep the community engaged. For Embark not to realize that and just take it as a, you know, a one-time windfall, incredibly short-sighted. Super disappointing. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to be wrong about this. I want them to pull out a massive W in October. Just resuscitate the game, breathe life back into it. But I wouldn't put money on it. Problem is, they made a lot of promises they have mostly yet to keep. Yep. And I mean, that's common with most all studios, right? It's the age-old folly of overpromise and underdeliver. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet ass time.
Hey, did you need a one of those vintage steering wheels yet?
I am literally done with everything. Expedition, vault slots, everything. I'm just fucking around until the expedition window.
Oh, damn. Cool.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Hey, do you want a Buried City Town Hall key?
Sure.
Just found it. I probably won't use it. I've already got one or two in my stash, so.
I'll trade you some playing cards for it.
Oh, outstanding. I can go play solitaire.
Oh, yeah.
All right, brother. Catch you later.
That's it.
I just totally stumbled over my words. I was like, catch you later. Let's see if we can get out of this bitch. Mary Plums, that's the thing with these games these days. When a studio releases a game, they better already have years worth of content ready to go. Yeah, and if not ready to go, at least like fully storyboarded out. And they obviously didn't. Because if they had a game plan from the get-go, they wouldn't have had to last minute modify their development cycle. I 100% agree. I'm irrationally hoping the October update is beyond anything we could expect. I'll still be here, but it sucks to see so many go. Yeah, exactly. And they would have charged more than $40. Yeah. Although, you know, with the right business plan, the only charging $40, super smart move. You know, there's a lot of advantages to a pay-to-play game. It makes it easier, not easy, but easier to deal with cheating. You know, it's one of the big problems with Warzone is it's free to play. So if you get banned for cheating, just create another fucking account. That one gets banned, create another account. That one gets banned, create another account. Rinse and repeat. So by, you know, gatekeeping the game behind a paywall makes total sense. But because they're competing with a lot of free-to-play games, sure, release it at a competitive price. You know, a lot of the narrative around the time this game came out was people bitching about the increased cost of video games. So it makes total sense to release it at $40. But then you gotta have a game plan of how to sustain it, how to continue generating revenue so you can pump it back into your product, so you can keep innovating and iterating and all of that good shit. And it's just what appears to be a profound lack of common business sense. Unless their goal from the get-go was truly to not fully support this game beyond 1 year. Capture the flag would be awesome in ARC. Yeah, that would actually be pretty fucking cool. Skoka says it was originally supposed to be free. Oh, there you go. Well, that paints that adds a whole new angle to it. That tells me that they were already behind enough that they realized they couldn't get away with treating it as a truly free-to-play game, and they needed to charge for the base game to keep themselves afloat. Van Bacon, have I seen the Chinese version of ARC Raiders? I haven't seen gameplay of it, but I've heard a lot about it. Mostly from you guys in chat, but also one of the first videos that Gaming Merchant put out, just about some of the items and things that are in it. Also, you ever play Fortnite? I quit ARC and started playing again. There's a lot more to do. Fortnite never did anything for me, to be honest. The art style, the crazy cartoony shit, same thing that eventually pulled me away from playing Call of Duty was, you know, all the Beavis and Butthead skins and all that bullshit. Hello. Super fucking sus. What the fuck was that guy doing? Jesus. Didn't they release that there's a 10-year plan for this game? They said that, but based on what I'm seeing already, that's wishful fucking thinking. But again, I could be wrong. They could drop just an absolute massive W in October that's enough to carry the game for another 6 months, and they theoretically could pull it off and sustain the game for 10 years with a content drop every 6 months. But I don't think it'll be a consistent, healthy 10 years. It'll be, you know, hitting the patient with a defibrillator every 6 months before they fucking expire. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the current Embark the former devs of Battlefield 3 and 4? No idea. I have no idea on that. Anybody in chat know the answer to that? Actually, while you guys ponder that, I'm going to take 30 seconds for a quick potty break. Be right back. Well, actually, while I go for the quick bathroom break here, some of you earlier were asking for the outro music. So here you go. Here's my original song, Rat in the Dark. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
Been broke on a free kid run, nothing to lose and a lousy gun. I ain't got aim, I ain't got will, just blind ambition and a cheap ass thrill. I hear the matriarch raise that sound, knowing geared boys are closing round. While they burn meds and trade that pain, I'm by the hatch laying mines again. I camp extract where the path runs tight, like a little sewer rat avoiding light. You did the work, I did the weight. Now I'm crouched by the hatch where I'll seal your fate. You come in limp and your shield half fried, thinking you survived and the coast is wide. Then I let that dirty shotgun speak and drop your ass when you're worn out and weak. I'm a rat in the dark, hiding like a bitch, camping the extract, trying to get rich. I ain't got skill, I ain't got heart, so I wait for the when they're falling apart. I act real friendly, say don't shoot, and put one in your back for your hard-earned loot. Yeah, I live off scraps, it's a coward's art. Too broke to play fair, so I rat from the start. I hit Prox chat with a soft fake grin. Hey, I'm just passing through, my friend. Talk all sweet, so you lower your guard. Then I turn full snake when you drop it hard. I ain't no duelist, I ain't that guy. Don't push first and I won't try. I wait till your guard's down low, then I let my true colors show. When y'all are fighting the ARC up north, I damn sure ain't rushing to do my part. I'm hitting grass by the nearest hatch, watching that close side extract path. You kill the matriarch, burn your heels, earn your loot with guts and skill. I just wait till you start back south with a mine in the dirt and a lie in my mouth. Truth is, I've been this way for years, all bad nerve and bargain fear. In real life, I ain't hard at all. I talk real low and my dick's real small. So this whole game fits me just right. Fake ass charm and unfair fights. Some men push and earn their name. I steal one kid and repeat the same. I'm a rat in the dark, hiding like a bitch, camping the extract, trying to get rich. I ain't got skill, I ain't got heart, so I wait for the weak when they're falling apart. I'll act real friendly, say don't shoot, and put one in your back for your hard-earned loot. Yeah, I live off scraps, it's a coward's art. Too broke to play fair, so I rat from the start. Yeah, I rat from the start. No guts, no spark. Just a broke little coward.
All right. Okay, so ready for the next raid. I got to figure out what am I going to repair, upgrade, and or buy. Wicked Monkey, I just found a Seeker's Grenade blueprint. Is it any good? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Seekers are, for a PvE player, best grenade in the game. Hands down. Yeah, that one's super good. Definitely keep that. Jim, full light impact grenade only loadout. Well, that's going to be the trial coming up this week. We got the light impact grenade trial, so I'll actually probably be doing something along that vein. Okay, though, what do I want to do with this? I'm thinking there's no point in keeping this El Toro anymore because I haven't used it for several raids. So we're going to recycle that and get rid of it. Throw that on there for shits and giggles. If I find some other better gun, at least I'll have 2 decent attachments to throw on it. Buy, upgrade, craft, or repair. See, this is tough. Well, I would want to craft. Not really. Well, shit. I guess I'm going to upgrade this. Will I be doing the expedition? Yes. We are fully ready to go for the expedition. I have got caravan totally ready to go. I've got all 5 of my expedition vault slots filled up. We got my combat Mark III flanking, my favorite augment in the game, lightweight stock, favorite attachment in the game, medium mag 3, medium gun parts, and extended barrel 3. Basically everything that I need to fully trick out and repair renegades, which is my favorite gun in the game. Let's head to... let's do a bird city. Nice. There we go. Jim says, I had a theory going that the duping rush was being pushed by devs. More so probably devs that got a hold of game codes to make the Chinese version. Huh. It's an interesting thought. Any suggestions for doing the new event project 6th page, damage arcs with mines? Yes, absolutely. So if you have Traveling Tinkerer, the skill, then you can craft blaze grenade traps and hit a leaper with those, and you'll knock it out really quick. If you don't have the ability to do that, because I don't have that skill on this account, I did it by bringing a barricade and a bunch of explosive mines into Blue Gate, heading down into the parking garage and finding a shredder, setting up the barricade so that it was perpendicular to the direction of travel of the shredder, aggro the shredder, comes up. The shredders consistently, for whatever reason, will get lost on the other side of the barricade if you're hiding right behind it. Basically, it breaks their pathing, and it'll just chill and sit still right on the other side of the barricade. So you corner peek the barricade, throw down an explosive mine, shoot it with your gun to trigger it to go off, hide behind the barricade, let it do damage to the shredder, and rinse and repeat. So there you go. 2 different strats depending on what you're able to craft. You are most welcome. Yeah, Jim, please elaborate on your theory. Like, I love a good conspiracy theory, so you already have my attention, but what's the incentive or the motivation for the devs to have pushed the duping? I know that duping companies are making a pretty goddamn good amount of money by selling duped items for real-world currency. So there's always the potential that Embark was doing that to subsidize their game. Keep the PvP players. Yeah, I mean, that's thought. Poor Loco, what's up? Do I trade? There's nothing that I need, but I am doing blueprint giveaways. If you're looking to trade, though, I have a channel in the Discord called the Trading Post, where you can post for items that you're looking to trade for or things that you have to trade. Kind of like a Metaforge setup, and you can link up with other people in the community and trade to your heart's content. Jackson Roberts, that's the most ridiculous theory I've ever heard. Well, we know where Jackson Roberts stands on that. I'll be honest, Jim, I don't know if I can subscribe to that theory, but I always do like a good conspiracy theory. You're looking for the Survivor Blueprint? Well, we're doing a blueprint giveaway today. If we get the stream to 150 likes, then everybody who enters to win will have a chance to win the Mark III Survivor Blueprint. The way you enter to win is head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. I pinned a channel called Blueprint Giveaway, and all you need to do is type the code word in there. Oh, dude, I don't have a defib. I can try to stabilize you if you want to try to crawl to the extract. But jumping off the roof might kill you. Yay, you're still alive. Yeah, and the code word for this stream is Survivor. So again, details are in the description. Link to my Discord is in the description on the stream. I am a little bit nervous right now, chat, because the last time I did this for a guy, the person that downed him was camping down here and killed me as soon as I got him down here. See what happens. I realize this might not be the most exciting content right now, but this is the right thing to do. Yeah, this guy more than likely probably got downed by ARC. You all watch this all day long. Outstanding. Hawk Arcade, great work, gained my sub. Outstanding. Thank you for the sub. All right, have a good one, bro. All right, we did our good deed for the day. All righty. I'm going to grab some medium ammo, because at some point I'm going to find a Renegade or a Venator, and I'm going to want to be able to feed it. Players like you are keeping the game alive. I appreciate that. There's enough toxicity in the world. I do not need to contribute to it. For all I knew, that dude's evening or day was about to be ruined by getting downed right there, so. Someone gave me a Tempest on my first raid and I was hooked. You see the good and bad in people in this game? Yeah, absolutely. Sadly, sometimes the bad is really bad, but I keep coming back to this game because the good is just so fucking good. Oh, you drunk fuck. Oh, did I get them both right there? Oh, no. Oh, wait, this isn't the Pharaoh. I don't need to reload it after every shot. Oh. God, I don't have an extended barrel 3 on here. I'm not used to running it like this. Honestly, I think people act in this game as they would in real life. There are dirt bags and then there are good people. The good always outweighs the bad. Yep. And a thing I learned in my career is that 90% of the problems are caused by 10% of the people.
I love this game. So much fun.
Right? This game is the shit.
There's always something to do.
Exactamundo. What's up?
Burbs. We're all looking for burbs.
I know, I never thought an extraction shooter would turn me into an ornithologist, but here we are. Come on. There we go. Let's see if I can make this jump. I think I'll come in one of my slots. Good call. Current map is giving me Miami Vice feels. Yeah. And yeah, the sunsets in this game are gorgeous. Like, really everything about the map design in this game is fucking gorgeous. It's a beautifully crafted game. Okay, just take our sweet ass fucking time reloading these guns. Rams, I have 945 hours and only down 9 raiders. You have 945 hours and you're a liar. But I love you, buddy. Ooh, we need to find more heavy ammo. Oh, we're gonna call that a warning shot. Darkstyle Tech, this is making me want to play again. Good. We need more people online. I mean, with all the doom and gloom and negativity that I was talking earlier about my projections for the life cycle and health of this game, I want that to be wrong. Like, I want this game to fucking succeed. I fucking love this game. There's a reason why I play it so goddamn much, and I pretty much dedicated my channel to it. There we go. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No! Alright. Well, that's awkward. Well, there's one place I know where I can more than likely find an ammo case. When Marathon fell on its face, which I always thought it would, I knew this game has staying power. You know, I heard a lot about Marathon, and then I saw some gameplay of it, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Hey, look at that. Shotgun rounds because I got rid of my shotgun. Super hilarious. Gotta make those shots count. Oh no, there's two of you. Okay, well, we are now out of ammo, so that's an interesting situation to be in. Rings are more important than that. Ammo in the garage. Oh yeah, good comms. Oh yeah, and there's also usually a Raider cache over near the library. Also a shredder in there. So we're gonna avoid that. Like a politician avoids a straight answer. Oh no 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 no. Oh, you too? God damn it. Take that, you bastard. Didn't know who he was fucking with. Oh, here we go. We can get ammo this way. darn. Okay, well, God, my ammo's right in there. This game sometimes just really knows how to make a guy feel special. Let's see, is there a weapon case up top? No. Ooh. Yes, yes. All right, Gaza, I got to tip my hat to you. This is actually a great challenge. Damn, I was hoping for a weapon case, but this is better than nothing. Not much better than nothing. What went away with the last update? Damn it. Oh, great. All right, well, this went to hell in a handbasket. Every once in a while I can get ammo in here. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I thinking? Oh, and of course, the breach is on this side. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, you bastard. Talk about close. All right. Think those grenades are more effective than the stupid rascal? Yeah, they absolutely are. That's a great point. I always use Seekers. Yeah, Seekers would come in clutch, but with the challenge that I'm doing, I do not have access to them right now. Wait a minute, this isn't the... Oh, god damn it, it was back here? Fuck my ass. Never used those grenades before. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, kind of sleep on them. You know, unless you're running free kits where you get them or doing a trial for them. They're really easy to overlook. I mean, this is the first time I've been using light impact grenades in a long time. Well, actually, no, I did use them last time I was doing the same trial in Stella Montis. Or not trial, but challenge. Hello. Oh, this guy's got his gun out. GG's, brother man. Darkstyle, whoever gave you this challenge don't like you. No, it was Gaza's challenge. I actually really like it. So the challenge is we start with a free kit. We have to have a full backpack in order to extract, and we're only allowed to craft, buy, repair, or upgrade one thing between each raid. And we keep rinsing and repeating until we have a fully kitted super badass loadout or we die. And I'm actually super digging it. Hey, Plums, I gave up on ARC months ago, but I'm coming back because this game has so much potential. I don't want to see the game die. One of the best I've ever played, and I've been playing since Atari. Well said. Very well said, my friend. I lost count. Gaza, were you keeping track? How many raids have we completed on this challenge? I think it's 4. I think you may be correct. So we beat our record from last time. So now we got to figure out what we're going to do with our single upgrade, repair, craft, purchase, yada yada. Okay, well, we're going to get rid of these. This and this and this, because they're not going to do us any good. Darkstyle, I think I left off chasing ARC resin. Yep, I want to say you find that in I mean, probes and couriers, you can find them there. You might be able to find them in fireflies and possibly barren husks. I see them all the fucking time when I don't give a shit about them. As soon as it's something that you're looking for, the game seems to completely neuter your RNG. I think what we do now is we say goodbye to Mr. Sparrow. Thank you. You have served us well. And we purchase one of these. I think that is our ticket. All right. So, gotta make sure that we take care of the rooster. Buddy Bud. Hey, Monty. First time checking out the channel. Happy rating. Outstanding. Welcome to the stream, bud. Pleasure to have you with us. And for anybody that's joined the stream recently, we are shooting for a blueprint giveaway. Top one up for grabs is the Mark III Survivor. The way we triggered the giveaway is we get the stream up to 150 likes. We are currently at 87, so we are well on our way. To enter to win, there's a link to my Discord in the description. Head over to Discord. I've got a pinned channel called Blueprint Giveaway, and type a message into that channel with this stream's code word, which is Survivor. If we hit the 150 likes, I'm going to use a random number generator to pick somebody at random, and you will have opportunity to either take a looting Mark III Survivor, or if you don't need that, we've also got anvils, barricades, patinas, combat Mark III flanking, Jupiter, Venators. Waiting for damn Battlegrounds to not have Queen on it, because I want to go here. It's just a super fun raid. Ooh, and in 43 minutes, we got a hidden bunker. Those are super fun for attachment blueprints. I think regardless of whether we're still doing the challenge or if the challenge has collapsed, we're going to head into hidden bunker. Try to snag us a volcano blueprint. Add that to the loot pool for the giveaways.
2-3 blocked. Raiders, bring your pocket. 2-4, let's go.
Archstyle never did hidden bunker before. Hidden bunker is a cool event. I have so many keys, I'll have to spend a day trying to clear them out. Yeah, I had that problem. I had actually ended up selling a good number of them. That's because there's really only a few keys that I really consider worthwhile. Well, oh, you know what? We are going to head up to the controlled access zone and do the battery route. We might be able to get a better gun from there. Keys are oh, they're all epic level keys. Nice. Pink, purple, whatever you call it. Either way, it's fabulous. That is not fabulous, though. Oh, that's a roasted pile of shit. Oh, some more chems. Ooh, there we go. Actually, a pretty decent level of durability, too. No. See what we get out of here. Let's go 2 more of these, or 1 more of those. Guess I need more cells. Ooh. Damn. Where are you, Tick? Look at that, you dumb bitch. Got the battery here. Okay, no battery. Okay, not back here. What we got at the top? So excited for Sunday. Parts for an entire new gaming rig. Gonna be on the doorstep. Outstanding. Very nice. Oh, that one. There you go. In here. Even scored a new OLED monitor. Very nice. We gotta find that damn battery. Oh, there it is. No, not you. Taking my heavy-ass power cell for a walk. Parts are so high right now. Oh, dude, the cost of good computer components is so ridiculous right now. Thank you, AI race. So for those of you that haven't done this before, that power cell opens this room right here. Which has the potential for some pretty decent loot. Look at that. Oh, and we're cucumbered. Hey, Raider. Not loving that he didn't say anything back. I'm happy there's no path for me to upgrade at the moment. Yeah, and that's why I'm, doing stuff like this challenge that Gaza came up with. I've got nothing else to work on. All the quests are done. Got everything done for the expedition. Got all my vault slots unlocked. We literally have nothing to do until the expedition window. Oh, I meant NPC upgrades? Oh, okay, well, that's applicable too. Not for me. Darkstyle, I do have things to do on ARC. Okay, there you go. Well, my thing is interesting enough. Guys, anticipate. Tomorrow is a bigger ARC hunt day. Made it to level 21. Very nice. Okay. Where can we get out of here? Although this extract over here is kind of the sketch one. Oh, I already had a stack there. Okay. Jeez. Manchmal gibt es eine Waffenkiste. Sometimes there's a weapon box under here. Wish I could field craft seekers. Nothing would fly. Can you craft seekers with Traveling Tinkerer? Cool if you could. Alright, well, if we make it out of here alive, then I think we're going to upgrade our Renegade next. Oh no, I'm going to have to repair that motherfucking shield. That sucks. I really wanted to be able to upgrade my Renegade. The shield is cooked. Fast kaput. If you're allowed only one transaction, buy a new shield rather than repair it. I mean, yeah, I could. It's kind of a zero-sum game, though. Oh, I see, because it would take 2 repairs. Yeah, good point.
Everything looks good, so I'm sending the elevator. Stand by.
Well, this might be irrelevant because I could die right here. So we got an extract camper. Yep, I think this is GG's, guys. Yep, there we go. GG's. Oh, no, wait. If that elevator gets here in time... Definitely gonna have to buy a new shield now, though. I would say this, after redoing everything from the ground up, it just made the game more fun after months of having everything. Assaman, what's up? Thank you for the like and the sub. Pleasure to have you with us. And again, for anybody that has joined recently, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. If we can get the stream to 150 likes, we are well on our way. Only 59 left. The rest of the details are in the description, but basically the gist of it is head into my Discord. There's a link in the description. Head to the blueprint giveaway channel in the Discord and drop a message with the code word for the giveaway in the stream, which is Survivor. If we hit the 150 likes, I will use a random number generator to pick the winner from the people that reply with the code word. And you will have your choice of a Looting Mark III Survivor or any of the other blueprints that I have on offer right now. I think we got some patinas, anvils, Venators, Jupiter, Combat Mark III flanking. We got some good stuff to give away. Okay, so we're going to purchase a new shield. Rocketeer was camping extract. Yep, camping it like a fucking bitch. Let's see, what can we get rid of here? We're going to get rid of this and this. All right. I think that's 5 raids down. Yeah, the other thing, for those of you just joining the stream, I'm working on a challenge that was offered by Gaza, who's in the chat. Started with a free kit. I can only extract if my backpack is full. And I'm only allowed to do 1 purchase, craft, repair, or upgrade after each raid. That's why I was so disappointed that my shield got cooked, because I was hoping to be able to upgrade that renegade. But we're going to have to push that off till the next one, because we needed a new shield. Seems like I took fire from a gun as well. I don't think I did. Zach says, I want to see if I can get one of my buddies online tomorrow and then transfer some of the blueprints I have in my stash over to my second account. Yeah. That's a good way to get ahead of the game on the blueprint farming. It's entirely possible, Darkstyle, that I did get shot, and I just didn't notice because I was so preoccupied with that Rocketeer. Oh, that is fucking huge. Holy shit. Thank you, RNG. I cannot believe we just pulled a lightweight stock. That completely changes things with this Renegade. Ooh. Yeah, for me, the lightweight stock is the best weapon attachment in the entire game. It is my Frank's Red Hot. Put that shit on everything. As for me, especially playing on mouse, recoil is super easy to control. I will take the additional recoil if it means getting vastly superior weapon handling. Oh. What about extended barrel? Extended barrel is also super good. Which is why my Expedition Vault slots right now have a lightweight stock blueprint, extended barrel 3 blueprint, medium mag 3 blueprint, combat flanking augment, and the medium gun parts blueprint. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Hey, Raider. I saw that guy pull out a Stitcher and I was like, oh no, it's happening. We're going to lose everything. Okie dokie. I'm so not used to how slow the rate of fire is on a level 1 Renegade. Oh, let's fuck this. There we go. Yeah, not having the extended barrel is definitely taking some getting used to as well. Not used to having to compensate for that much bullet drop. That there for now. We're going to take that. We're going to go there. We're going to craft this. Do the hokey pokey and shake it all about. That's what it's all about, right? Something like that. Lady Aberist, welcome to the stream. The raids are going super swell tonight. Had some awesome, wholesome experiences, super fun PvE lobbies, friendly raiders. Finally finished off my last expedition vault slot. So right now I am doing a viewer suggested challenge of starting with a free kit and working my way up, only being able to craft, repair, purchase, or buy one thing between each raid. And it is actually a super fun and difficult challenge. Having a great time with it. And again, just as a reminder, we are shooting to do a blueprint giveaway tonight. Details are in the description. Code word is Survivor. That'll make sense to you after you read the description. First thing, we got to get the likes up to 150. And we are well on our way. We're almost 2/3 of our way to goal. Hopefully we get there, because I want to give away a Survivor Mark III blueprint. Hope we find a raider cache over here. Renegade is still super good at level 1. It's just super slow at recovering its next bullet chamber. Yeah, exactly. It's just taking me a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, Renegade is still clutch, no matter how you slice it. Some more fruit for the rooster. Cool, got a full stack. I think this extract might be a little bit hot. Although if we can get around that leaper, there doesn't seem to be a rocketeer here right now, so maybe this extract is viable. This isn't going to call the leaper over here, is it? Am I fucking myself out of a win? I don't even know why I'm bothered to search this. I can't imagine there's anything in it that I want. Oh, actually, there is. Holy damn. Oh, another shield charge out of that. Omar Lopez, been looking for a safekeeper. Have a survivor for anyone who wants to trade. I have a link in the description to my Discord, and in my Discord we have a trading post channel, so feel free to drop a post in there. We got a lot of people now actually in the Discord that are constantly checking that stuff, so that is going to be your best bet on finding that sucker. Ooh, that was huge. We needed that. Blade Armors found Safekeeper Blueprint today on Dam Raid and Testing Annex Drawer. Nice. That's a solid pull. I bet that made you very happy. That would make me happy too. Omar Lopez found a dead body in Stella today with it. I had a free kit and died to a Bastion at the exit. Oh, that's brutal. Ouch, I hate Stella. Yeah, I'm right there with you. And actually, I have a love-hate relationship with it. I love the map design. I've had a shit ton of fun playing there. But it is so hit and miss to get a friendly lobby there. Sell this. And we're going to upgrade this. That is going to be our... Ooh. Gaza, if you're still with us, you are the dungeon master. Am I allowed to craft the resources that I need to perform the upgrade, or is that beyond the scope of this challenge? I am allowed to. Okay. Outstanding. Okay, beautiful. What's the brand of my left-hand controller? This is an Azeron Cyborg 2. Coolest gaming peripheral I have ever used in my life. In fact, I like this thing so damn much. Azeron is the only company that has reached out to me to ask if I wanted to be an affiliate partner that I said yes to. Every other, sponsorship deal, everything like that, I've turned them all down because I am very, very picky about services or products that I will promote on my channel. And this is one that I absolutely endorse 100%. I fucking love this thing. And cool thing is, because Azeron reached out, they saw a video that I did covering the Cyborg. Made me an affiliate partner, gave me a creator code, which is Monty, spelled with a 0, so M0NTY. Use that on their website. You get 5% off on a purchase, which 5% may not sound like a lot, but these things are not cheap. So, especially if you get like a bundle with accessories and whatnot, that 5% can actually make a pretty good dent in your purchase. But if you're curious about it, I have a video that I posted a while back. It's right on the nose. The name of the video is Why I Use the Azeron Cyborg 2 and Logitech G903 for ARC Raiders. So if you're curious about it, feel free to check out that video. Yeah, this thing is bitching. Basically, it gives me a shit ton of keys that I can actuate with each finger without having to move my fingers around. So it's kind of like a glove. My hand just sits in it. For my index finger, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons that I can hit just with my index finger without having to move it right or left. And then I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for my middle finger, another 5 for my ring finger, another 6 for my pinky, Hall effect thumbstick to control movement. Those of you who don't know what a Hall effects thumbstick is, it uses a magnet to recenter it, so they are not susceptible to stick drift. It's got a 4-way directional pad button right here that also can be clicked in, 2 more paddles that I can hit with my thumb, and of course you can click the thumbstick in. Just an epic amount of customization and modularity. Plus it's fully articulating. You can adjust the travel and the throw, the angle of each individual control arm for each finger, so you can set it perfectly to your hand size. So for me, I got it set up to where just my normal resting hand position, I set it in there and everything is right there at my fingertips. I have done 24-hour streams before nonstop playing without my hand cramping. Super fucking awesome product. Web Dave, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How was the learning curve? Not too bad. The way I recommend approaching it is to go with like a true PvE only type game. Or if, like, say, ARC Raiders is your only thing, go into the practice range and just start by mapping your most basic keys and get used to where those are, and then kind of start filling everything else around it. Again, if you're interested in the specific layout that I use, it's in the video that I created. But I would say within the first week, I was proficient with it. And within a month, I was playing better than I've ever played on my best day on a keyboard or a controller. So there is absolutely a learning curve to it, but it really wasn't bad. Although I will throw out there, kind of have an advantage. I'm also a musician. I play guitar. I play piano. So I have pretty good dexterity and fine motor control with my fingers. So your mileage may vary. Oh, and actually, Lady Arborist was asking about Stellamontis. Fuck it. Let's go to Stellamontis. Let's turn this challenge up a notch. See what's happening there. And again, if you're just recently getting on stream here, we are shooting for a blueprint giveaway. Threshold to trigger the giveaway is 150 likes on the stream, so we are well on our way there. The rest of the details are in the description of how you can enter to win. But we gave away a Survivor Mark III blueprint yesterday. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. If the winner already has the Survivor or doesn't want that one, I got a pretty good selection of other blueprints to give away too. So that's what we got going on. Take that, you bastard. Hello.
Hello.
Now we're gonna go hook this battery up. Why not? Zach, no, I'll make sure to say good things at your funeral. Here. Ooh, more movie ammo. Needed that. Shut up, Lance's bitch cousin. Who we got? Hello. Oh, and I just remembered I don't have my dialogue audio turned on, so I can't hear people's emotes. There we go. I'm always turning my dialogue volume off so I don't have to listen to the traders when I'm browsing their wares in Speranza. See what other trouble we can get into here.
Thank you.
often a raider bag up here. There it is. Oh, somebody already hit it. Dang. Oh, and I forgot to grab ARC power cells out of the ARC that I killed. And Dan. I got plenty of money. But I always need more of our gun parts, though. Oh, somebody's having fun back here.
Hello?
Hello. Come on, you bastard. It is my personal mission to take out that fucking shredder. Ooh, raider bag. Oh, he's trying to do the surge coil thing. All right, we will leave him be. Oomsy, what's up? Hello again to you too. Oh, if this thing could sit still, that would just be fucking great. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. How's the stream been today? The stream has been great today. We are working on a free kit 0 to hero challenge right now, just for shits and giggles. God damn it. And Bark needs to fix the whole vaporizer being able to shoot fire through walls. That's why I couldn't dodge roll to the right. There's a box over there. Thank you. That thing would not quit picking on me.
Shredder, over there.
Thank you.
All right.
There we go. Bezic, all right. Good night, brother. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. Always a pleasure to have you. We will see you on the next one. Wait, hold the elevator.
Oh, shit. All right.
Thank you.
I think I heard something.
Yeah. Anybody else coming?
Yeah, I'm coming, bro. Give me a sec.
All right.
About 15 seconds away. coming down the stairs now, bro.
Okay.
Good man. Thank you.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I ran around that corner as you were shooting that kick.
Well, there you go. Stella Montes, not too bad. At least on that raid. We're going to upgrade this to level 3. So 1 and 2. Oh, I need more of those. Okay. Okie doke. We only got 38 left on the shield, but fuck it. Oh, god damn it. I repaired it instead of upgrading it. I'm a dumbass. Okay, well, challenge rules are what they are. I only get one action. Let's do a hidden bunker. Check Codex, how many rounds have I survived? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, in the challenge? What, that's got to be 7? Because we started on Riventides. 1, 2, 3. Oh well. Why not trade the free kit augment for a green one? Because in the context of the challenge, it doesn't really do me any good. I'd rather put that into weapons and shit like that.
Someone just managed to override the outskirts bunker security system. They've locked it with 4 remote lock controls. Take care of the locks and you can get whatever's inside.
Thanks, Tianwen. Really should have gone a no kit and done the challenge. We've done that before. We could do that again. I got no problem with that. Hey, Raider. Oh, this is huge. Found us a new shield. Hello. I like doing that, picking everything up from scratch, or crafting from scratch, picking up the guns that we find. Find a dead raider, use their augment. Exactly. Yeah, I call those 0 to hero runs, and they are super fun. But, you know, it's just a nice way to break up the monotony, especially with, you know, right now I've got nothing else to do until the expedition window. I've got all my vault slots, caravans ready to go. I've completed every quest. So I've got to come up with creative ways to keep the game fresh. Oh, is we done with the trials for the useless looking skin? Eric, can I show you a cool trick? You don't actually need to breach that door. Just come out on the ledge here. Yeah, you're welcome. There's only one drawer. I didn't take anything out of it. Check what if you want anything from it.
Negative.
Any other drawers that got neglected over here? Yes, there's one. Actually, one argument for swapping my current augment for a green one would be a safe pocket, because I am in the hidden bunker event right now, and if we find a volcano blueprint, it would be awfully nice to be able to cram it up my ass.
Attention Raiders, the south antenna has just been activated. Attention Raiders, the east antenna has been successfully activated.
Ugh. Makes the weirdest grunting sounds when he sticks himself in the ass with that adrenaline shot. Wouldn't you? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't run around sticking myself in the ass with methamphetamine or steroids or whatever the fuck this is. They call it an adrenaline shot, but we know it's more than that. D21 45 cal. Glock 21 and 45 cal. Absolutely. I love the PvE aspect of this game. It's a challenge not to get overwhelmed, and it's easy to get run over. Yep. Yeah. For me, this game is all about the PvE. All right, Zach, you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. We will catch you next time, brother. This is awkward. I would stay longer, but I'm tired. I'm worn out. Not a problem, brother. Have yourself a good night. Offer him some metal. He might be hungry. Ski, what's up? Good morning to you too. Yeah, we are trying for another blueprint giveaway. We have another Mark III Survivor Blueprint, plus some other ones in case whoever wins is not interested in that, but we get the stream to 150 likes. We will be giving away a blueprint. The way to enter to win is to head into my Discord, into the blueprint giveaway channel, and drop this stream's code word, which is Survivor. Details are in the description, as well as link to the Discord. True, that mushroom was the previous one. Unfortunately, we didn't hit our like goal for that giveaway, so we restarted with this one. That was just my dynamic entry. Outstanding. Oh, they're working on the trial. Got it. I will let them cook. Okay, we're gonna have to fight a shredder up here, but that's not gonna be a problem. Hopefully. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, we have And striking out on blueprints. Oh, there we go. That is a hell of a blueprint. Too bad I don't have a safe pocket to shove that in. Well, we'll add that one to the pool of available blueprints for the giveaway. So if you already have the Survivor and you win, this lightweight stock will be up for grabs. I don't know about you guys, but lightweight stock is hands down my favorite weapon attachment in the game. Already got one in my expedition vault slot, so I can bring that thing through the expo. I think we hit every single drawer in this.
Head home at the south elevator.
Oh, well, backpack is full. Let's try to get out of here with this lightweight stock, because that is a massive pull. Hello.
Hi.
You only shoot the cameras because they're annoying too? Yeah, pretty much. They will also attract other ARC in the area, and it is a tactical disadvantage because anybody else in the area can hear it going off and it gives away that you're there. Of course, they'd also hear the gunshot, but I think that's me just justifying my wanton slaughter of security cameras because, yeah, the sound is just annoying as fuck. Ooh. Stash is... Okay, there we go. Stash is almost full. That stash is full again. I don't know why I brought this. Need it for anything. All right, let's see. How many of these raids did we get through with the challenge here? So we started on Riventide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 raids. Pretty damn good. All right, at this point, we're going to suspend this challenge because I want to go in and farm snitch scanners so I can try to beat my trial high score. Oops. Of not projects, trials of 9381. I'm pretty sure we can do better. I did that with 24 snitch scanners and a couple stacks of seeker grenades. In retrospect, I should have brought more snitch scanners. Don't need the seeker grenades. I just need ammo and a renegade, and I'll be able to take them all out. So we should be able to break 10k there. I really want to hit 12, but 10 would be a good start. But first, in order to do that, we need to put together a proper kit. Now we're going to recycle this. Oh, that put us over the top. All right, we're going to grab a survivor for this one. Sell that because we don't need it. And what am I so heavy into that? Oh, well. Yeah, I guess I don't need that much fucking ammo in here. I don't need that at all. And then workshop, Scrappy. Oh, can't do anything with you. Well, oh my god, that PA is like a ice pick through the ear. Jesus. Okay. Oh, we have 9 of those in our stash? Really? That. Fibs. A little bit more to bring it owns. These guys. We read more stems. Yep. And actually, you know what? No, you were just talking about those, but bring extra stack. Okay. So our goal is to farm snitch scanners. And from my experience, the best place to do that is damn battlegrounds. Right, we are passed the 2/3 threshold for our like goal to trigger the blueprint giveaway. We're at 104 out of 150. So if you haven't already smashed the like button, go ahead and do so, because once we get to 150 likes, we are going to kick off the blueprint giveaway. Again, to enter to win, details are in the description, but you're going to head to my Discord and drop the code word in the blueprint giveaway channel. Code word is Survivor. Again, details and link to my Discord are in the description. Big Red, I'm in Canada and I heart the content. Who needs sleep? I can sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, I've been saying that all night. It's also one of my favorite country songs by Jason Michael Carroll. Oh my god, and this is like the perfect fucking spawn. So yeah, for farming snitches, this is where we want to be. Because we can see snitches all around here, and we're just going to lure them out into the Red Lakes and harvest their goodies. Thought I saw another one over here originally, but I think it drifted out of sight. And for this map on this condition, we want green crosshair. There we go. That's going to be easier to see. Burton, what's up, girl? Welcome back to the stream. Montification is real, yo. Absolutely. Oh, there it is. Now, at these distances, I think circle's better. Coffee is a very beautiful word. Absolutely, Ski. I agree 110%. Hey, look, arc resin. People are always looking for that shit. So I'll hold on to it for now. And we want to turn down the crosshair thickness. There we go. Look at that. We haven't even been in raid for 4 minutes and we've already got 3 snitch scanners. What did I tell you, chat? This, if you're farming snitch scanners, this is where you want to do it. Look at that. We can see all the way around here. It's such a beautifully designed map. Hi, Felicia. Seem to have a lull on the spawns right now. The wasp. still die. Where are all the snitches at? Is this what I get for gloating and patting myself on the back for saying that this is the shit to do this? Probably. Come on, hobble your fat ass over here. Did hear a raider cache over here, so I might as well search that. What you got for me? Give me something good, baby. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Which is not the best map condition because it's a little bit foggy. Best condition to do this on is when you get the beautiful sunny day, because then you have perfect visibility all the way over the testing annex. Come on. Throw these in there just in case something goes horribly wrong. At least it won't all have been for naught. Whoa, somebody is regretting every decision they made up until that moment. Snitchy snitch. No. Oh, holy shit. I've never seen these here before. Granted, I've never really looked, but... Oh, tumbleweed over there. I thought that was another player. Ooh, that might have been a snitch. Yes, it is. The others? At least the corpses aren't falling through the ground like they were in Riventides last week. Yeah, oh my god, that was so fucking frustrating. That's why I keep trying to ping them as they're falling, just in case that shit happens again. Only got 7 so far. That's not phenomenal. Again, our visibility is super limited over there. Last time I did this, I could see all the way to the Formikai outpost. That's a snitch. You know you've been playing this game too long when you can tell what kind of ARC it is based on the trajectory and size of the smoke trail as it comes in. Come to daddy. Yeah, it's us up to 9. Crazy as it is, I'm gonna replace the snap hook in there with that, because I can craft a shitload more snap hooks. We only need 42 more likes before we hit the threshold to trigger the blueprint giveaway. Those are not snitches. Is there a raider cache? AstroZac says, love when snitches give you sensors. I was able to keep my sensors in stock for about a month before having to go back to Spaceport for a sensor run. That's awesome. Yeah, it is great when they give you those, but it doesn't seem to happen very often. If that was a snitch. Paxton says, good morning, bro. Love from Pakistan. Outstanding. Pleasure to have you with us on the stream. It's great. You get people watching from all over the world. You're the first, though, to say that you hail from Pakistan. That's awesome. Hey, look at that. We're just talking about sensors and snitches, and there we go. We get a sensor. It's like you willed it into existence. I love that. Just buy some from Celeste with seeds every day, and you're good to go. I do buy them from Celeste often, but I play so much every day, and I hatch out pretty much every single raid, unless I'm doing a challenge. I go through way more than 5 hatch keys a day. That's why I like doing the spaceport run, because in about 10 minutes of raid, you can get anywhere from 20 to 30 sensors, depending on the RNG. I think Celeste caps out at 5 sensors, right? You can only buy 5 from her every 24 hours. Which again is better than nothing. And I also buy the 2 hatch keys from Shawnee with my cred. Max says, I'm watching you daily, bro. Outstanding. Svatching or Svatching? Friendly topside medic watching from the Philippines. Outstanding. Welcome to the stream. Skullman. Good morning from Sweden, new subscriber, and nice to find a streamer that doesn't scream while playing. Outstanding. Well, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that, and thank you for the subscription. I super appreciate that. And yeah, I feel you on the whole screaming thing. There are some streamers that I really enjoy who do get pretty animated sometimes, but yeah, I try to keep things chill, low key. Adara, hey Monty from Kazakhstan. Outstanding. Welcome to the stream. Looks like the fog is clearing up a little bit over here. What are we at for snitches? So we got 12. Not bad. Want to get 30, so I think 30 is, or at least 30 is what we're going to need to beat the trial score on Spaceport. Nickel says, I did stop watching another ARC streamer because they were screaming at people, so I can relate to that. Yeah. Wow, those two did not give a fuck that I just tagged their little brother. Oh, there, I spoke too soon. Heading this way? Nope, okay. Oh, please tell me this one didn't disappear. Okay, they're good. Yeah, sometimes these snitch bodies disappear when they hit the ground, which is why I'm constantly trying to tag them. As they're falling. I know we're missing some over there that I just can't see from here. But it's all good. The other thing that's great about farming them right here is you can stay pretty much till the last minute if you got a hatch key, because we got a hatch right there and we got a hatch right up there. That's a snitch. Oh, no. Yep, it is. Colin says at 63, I'm tired of those who scream during the game. Hey, there you go. You are not alone in that. I'm 37 and I can't stand people that scream incessantly. God, the pings are just not working for me right now. There we go. You guys are getting a little too cozy. Accept your fate. Why won't you die? The same. I'm 34. There you go. Glad we're all in agreement. Less screaming is the way to go. It's not a snitch. No, it's not a snitch, but I might as well fuck with it. Six more minutes. 15. Not bad. I was really hoping we'd be able to get the 30 in one raid, though. Hopefully you guys don't mind sitting through another one of these so we can get enough to get the high score on that trial. Common 440 hours topside and 0 kills. Outstanding. I wish I could say the same. But unfortunately, between my two accounts, my 350 hours topside, I've killed about 80 people. But they all deserved it. many did you farm in this run? So we've got 15, 17. The last time I did the trial, I brought in 24. So I want to bring in at least 30 to try and beat my high score. Go. $350 revived. Outstanding. I would say you definitely qualify as a medic. What I am proud of, though, on both my accounts, I have more defibs of other raiders than I do kills. So my other account, I've got like 70-something defibs compared to 40-something kills, and on this account, I've got 20-something kills and a few more defibs, not substantially more. Where do I go to throw the snitch scanners in Spaceport? I go to the southeast corner of the departure building near the broken pipes. Provides a lot of good cover. It also has limited sight lines from other areas on the map, so it mitigates the potential for other people to steal my kills. And there's not a ton of foot traffic through there from other raiders. Give me one more for the road. I was thinking of using wolf packs. So from my experience doing the trial, wolf packs is not a great way to go. And the reason why is each one takes up a stash spot. And you throw out 6 snitch scanners at once. That's the most that you can throw out at once, and it's also the most ARC you can kill with one wolf pack. That's going to get you 12 kills. Whereas if you left the wolf pack behind and instead brought another stack of snitch scanners, that's 6 more ARC that you can take out. Hey, Raider. Yeah, really, the best strat. Because last time I did it, I brought seeker grenades. And even then, that worked against me. Because those took up stash spots. And each grenade is going to take out 1 ARC. So really, your best way to do it is bring as many snitch scanners as you possibly can. And then just enough ammo to take them down. And the snitch scanners are only going to be spawning wasps. And wasps are really freaking easy to take out with a renegade and a venator. It's also got one of the best ammo economies as far as stack size, damage output, and shots to kill. So this is the exact loadout that I'm going to run to do the high score. That worked out beautifully. We saved a hatch key because that other guy showed up. Okay, we need to repair this, so we're going to need... What's the repair cost? 3 and 2. Dark style snitch scanners do what? So when you throw a snitch scanner down, it calls in 2 wasps. So if you're trying to maximize your point gains for the trial of damaging flying ARC enemies inside the spaceport walls, you want to bring a metric ton of snitch scanners so you can just keep spawning these guys in one after the other. We're going to top off those adrenalines just because there's always a chance I'm not going to get that super awesome spawn again. That was literally, we got the perfect spawn for farming those. Dang it, matriarch. Generally do not like going into matriarch or harvester matches if I'm not actively fighting with them, because the outskirts of the map is where the rats tend to hang out. But we might have to risk it for the biscuit to keep grabbing these snitch scanners. But we could do Blue Gate. Blue Gate might not be terrible. Damn really is my favorite for this. Well, worst that happens, we get taken out by a rat. We rebuild the kit. Burton says, on the topic of streamers, not all of us scream, and some are just more animated, which is different. But some of us just cannot keep quiet if a good job is being done. Very, very fair. But I think if I'm on the same wavelength of, a lot of the feedback we were getting from the screamer streamers, I know the exact type that people are talking about, and they're the ones that just scream incessantly for little to no reason, and it's just constant. But for me, when I'm watching streams, well, back before I lost my job 2 weeks ago, I'd have them in the background at work. But more often than not, I'm watching a stream, it's when I'm in bed, getting ready to go to sleep. So I like to watch kind of a chill stream. And if someone's screaming every 30 seconds, it makes it kind of hard to unwind and relax. And then, yeah, also you get the ones that are just aggressively angry. Bonnie, you make me sad. I feel like you didn't get my innuendo. Oh, God damn it. Not all of us scream, and some of us are just more animated, which is different. But some of us just cannot keep quiet if a good job is being done. Ah. I see what you did there. that was a sex joke. Yeah, I am not on my A game. I totally should have picked up on that. That was a massive failure on my part. Like I said, there's a difference between being excited and being aggressively angry at people after beating them. Telling them they suck is fine. Yelling at them for 15 seconds is super lame. Yeah, 100% agree. I too like being damned. Monty, you could be a slow jam host. Boy, you got some pipes. I appreciate that. Hello, Papa. Come to me, my pretty. Zach, you should play that song for us again in case anyone here missed it the first time. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. This is the weather condition that I was hoping for. This is the one that gives us perfect visibility all the way across. Give it an intro like Barry White on Midnight Love. Oh, baby. Let's get it on. Yeah, maybe we could turn it into like a R&B smooth jazz and ARC hybrid stream. That could either make or break the channel. I reckon that Monty's wife heard his voice and got instantly damned. You guys are going to make me blush. All right, snitchy snitch. Let's dance. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Oh, dear me. My darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe. God damn it, now you got that Barry White song stuck in my head. And I'm going to work to the smooth sounds of Monty now. Stop making chat uncomfortable. Oh, you keep it right on up, girl. I love your sense of humor and you keep me on my toes. And you know how to keep it within reason, so it's not too awkward. But a little bit of awkward's good. Alright, where the heck are my snitches at? Come hither, my pretty. Consensual permission received. Noted. Absolutely. Accuracy slipped a little bit there. I gotta lock in. YouTube needs to allow chatters to react to other chatters' messages in chat. I agree. Of course, if I made a list of all the things that I think YouTube should do, I wouldn't have any time to play this game. Get fancy over here. Give me some snitches. Good and need are different. Well, yeah. Stop making me type in chat. I need to work. Hey, you are the master of your own universe. Bob Ross would say, it's your world, and in your world, you can do anything you want. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Look at that happy little tree over there. Give him a happy little friend. I think everybody needs a friend. Hey, significant lack of snitches this time around. I wonder if that has anything to do with the matriarch run. Shot of this though. This is gorgeous. I can think of a few happy mistakes that are 100% accidents. Orange Monkey and friends noted here. You kind of get the spin shot. You get him looking right at the camera. All right, where are the snitches? I was promised snitches and hoes. 18 minutes left and we've only gotten 2. This might be a dud raid for this. Or I need to reposition over to the swamp. Take too fucking long. Oh, there's a snitch. Come a little closer. Oh my god. I hope I can hit my shots. Those were not snitches. Come on. Let it happen. It's okay. There we go. There's another beautiful screenshot. It's eerily calm out here. But let it happen. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Natural. Just let it happen. Just ease into it. There you go. That wind sounds super creepy. Oh, at least we got some other gunshots. Somebody else is here. Snitches, though. What the heck? Lip zilch nada. Finde nichts. Yeah, Jim, I'm right there with you. I hate Q-word lobbies. Never say the Q word. Because that is a jinx in real life. Ask anybody in law enforcement. Some of the most horrific shit pops off after somebody is dumb enough to say, boy, it sure is quiet tonight. Okay, well, this is super disappointing. We're not finding... Oh, there's one. Oh, I tagged it. Nice. Oh, no, I didn't. That was it. Ricocheting off the wall. Afraid to shoot at it again because I don't know where that raider is that it's alerting on. Oh, I hit it. Nice. How far away is that? 450 meters. That's not bad. Only gotten 4. That is a significant juxtaposition to our last raid. We are up to 118 likes. We are getting so close to the blueprint giveaway. As soon as we hit 150... Actually, not as soon as we hit 150. I'm going to wait till the end of the stream, but... Link to my Discord is in the description. I have a channel set up in the Discord that's pinned called Blueprint Giveaway. Drop the code word for this stream, which is Survivor. And if we hit 150 likes, at the end of the stream, I will use a random number generator to select someone from that list who will have their choice of a free blueprint. Got Mark III Survivor Augment, Flanking Augment, Jupiter, Patina, Venator, Anvil, Barricade. Got some good stuff that I'd love to give away, so... Super disappointing on the snitches, though. I guess the snitch spawns are an ebb and flow kind of deal. This raid is all about the ebb. I really feel like it was because this was a matriarch run. Most of the action's over on that side of the map. Just very little spawning over here. Need to shoot something. Accept your fate. It'll all be over soon. There we go. I think we get out of here and give it one more go, see if we can get some proper snitch spawns. Because that was super disappointing relative to the last one. We only got 4 out of this. Thinking if it's still the matriarch, we head over to Blue Gate and try to farm some there. How many snitch scanners do I have total now? All under crafting materials. 2, 3, 4. 2. We're near enough. Matriarch. Let's try out Blue Gate. See if we get better luck with the snitch spawns here. Bird City has 6 snitches that spawn at the beginning of a raid and respawn every 8 minutes. Sit on top of the bridge, you'll get plenty. Very true. Little apprehensive about farming on Buried City at this time of day. Typically the player counts are lower. Yeah, see right now player count's down to 17,832 on the Steam charts, which significantly increases the likelihood of getting mixed or sus lobbies. That's why I prefer to do this in damn battlegrounds. Because typically, it's one of the safer lobbies, or rather safer maps. Yeah, Big Red, you are 100% correct. Sitting on top of that bridge is a great place to hit snitches. When we had the snitch trial a week or 2 ago, that's where I got my high score. Okay, so we need to draw that away from the leaper. Oh shit. We had 2 comets over there, and a leaper, all of which is horrifying. Although I wonder if those comets just fucked up that leaper. Well, it is a beautiful day, at least on Blue Gate. Holy shit, this is gorgeous. Got the sun just over the horizon. Clear skies. If it wasn't for all the flying murder machines, this would be a day at the beach. So far, we're off to a much better start this time. The day at the beach be Riventides. You know, as soon as I said it, I thought that, and I was like, all right, who's going to call me out on that? And I'm not mad at all. I appreciate that. You guys are a sharp fucking group. I actually would have been disappointed if nobody brought that up. Riventides has an even bigger problem with flying murder machines. Absolutely. It also, unfortunately, tends to have a bigger problem with people seizing the opportunity to shoot you in the back and take all your shit. We hit that? No. Oh, we hit it that time. How far away is that? That's it. I'm going to pat myself on the back. That was a damn good shot. 550 meters with a Renegade on a laterally moving flying target. Man, it sure is hard to see past its light. Burton ARC lives matter. Raider lives matter. Oh, there's another snitch. First shot, and I was at 600 meters. Oh, man, I am cooking today. I'm an anarchist. Oh. How did you know that the weight of my heart is terrible dad puns? guess you could say it's my archetype. It's the way to all whom have hearts. Yes, ma'am. Let us... I love puns. In fact, I actually entered a pun contest a while back. I submitted 10 different jokes hoping that at least one of them would win, but unfortunately, no pun intended. How do you find a lost Labrador Retriever? I don't know. How do you find a lost Labrador Retriever? Another one of those. God damn it. Where do you find a no-legged dog? Right where you left it. You get more points in the Spaceport Launch Tower event? No, unfortunately. Can't remember which update it was, but one of the last like 5 or 6 updates, they removed the trial point boost for double XP events. So the map condition has no bearing on the amount of points you get. However, Hidden Bunker would be your best bet because it's 10 minutes longer than a standard raid. So it's 10 more minutes that you get to damage ARC. Yeah, that used to be the strat, because double XP events, you'd get double trial points, and so you wanted to get the super high score, you'd do a night raid or Hidden Bunker or Locked Gate. Sadly, not no more. They realized we were having too much fun with it, and then, well, to use Embark's vernacular, it was overperforming, so we decided to bring it into alignment with our expectations of the player experience. Hey, Raider.
Hey, you, here. You need a Venator?
I won't say no.
I found two there, sorry, here. No, take one.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Oh, what a nice guy. It says, I told my son I was great at ARC Raiders. He said, Dad, getting eliminated in 30 seconds isn't a speed run. Why don't ARC Raiders ever trust the weather? Because something's always dropped from the sky. Through that. Oh, scheisse. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. Okay, so Bluegate is apparently a good map for this as well. It is scheisse. No, it is not. It is scheisse. A hard S. At least in richtige Hochdeutsch, in proper High German. Scheisse? Nope. Maybe in Swiss German, but in proper High German, that is 100% not true. So either Swiss German is different in that regard, or your friend was trolling you. Because I am married to the most German person you will ever meet. And it is scheisse. There you go. Have a Scheisskopf. Shithead. Or if you really want to bring out the big guns, Scheissfotze. Which calling someone a Scheissfotze is basically the German equivalent of calling someone a fucking cunt. You want to be careful with that one. But if you want a really fun thing to say in German, my favorite German expression is Du siehst wie aus ein frisch geficktes Eichhörnchen, which is you look like a freshly fucked squirrel. But that one is a tongue twister for English speakers. The word squirrel is Eichhörnchen. Du siehst wie aus ein frisch geficktes Eichhörnchen. I had a German fiance back in the day. She lived in Schleswig. Meine Frau ist in Warendorf geboren. She was born in Warendorf. Ja, studiert in München. She studied in Munich. So was lernst du von deiner Frau? Ja. Good morning to you too, High Wave. Welcome back to the stream. But since we're talking about German and cussing, cool little bit of trivia. In any language, the top shelf cuss word is either a synonym for shit, poop, or fornication. So in English, we have the word fuck. That's our top shelf standard cuss word. In German, it is Scheiße. While they have an equivalent for fuck, which is fick, you could say fick dich, which would be kind of like fuck you. But in German, you wouldn't say, this fucking guy. It's like this, he's a beschissene Mann. Sorry, Mann is plural. I'm only half thinking properly right now because I'm looking for snitches. He's in beschissene Mann. Oops. That's what I wanted. Searching only the medium mag 3, and you find 2 times in 1 round on spaceport. Yeah. That'll happen. We visited Cologne Cathedral. Wow. Yeah. I really want to go visit Germany with my wife. Meet a lot of her family that's over there. Yeah, some of the architecture in Germany is just wunderschön. Absolutely gorgeous. Das ist nicht gut. Alright, well, I'm thinking after this raid, we are going to be gooped up enough with snitch scanners to head into spaceport. Ooh, can I aggro that without getting the Rocketeer? Yes. Oh, no, you are bad. Yep, afraid I lost that other snitch that I killed before this one, because that stupid spotter decided to crash the party. Oh, no, here it is. Guile. Very first German experience was... Did you write? Oh, Rammstein Air Base. Took a bus to Frankfurt Airport and then a train to downtown Frankfurt. Made it back to the base all by myself. Nice. Oh, Rheinmain. I was reading chat out of the corner of my eye and kind of filling in the blanks. Come here. There you go. Oh. You got a decent number here. Ooh, and we are 29 likes away from our blueprint giveaway threshold. Out fucking standing. Oh, scheisse. Okay, that is my cue to leave. Okie doke. I think we might have enough now. Yes. Too many. Which key? Might be too many snitch scanners. Holy shit. Is there an augment that would work better for this? Take a look. Zero-sum game with that. No, there really isn't a better augment for this. Okay. Yeah, I still need enough room for ammo. That's why I'm like, So we're going to only bring one stack of adrenalines, which I don't love. But we definitely need lure grenades, at least 3, just to get us out of a hairy situation if things get out of control. Miner, we're going to need 2 of these. Or sorry, 3 of these. 3 of these. You have a hole cracker? Yes, but it's not ammo efficient for this trial. Because we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 44. Am I doing that math right? 42. So it's 42 snitch scanners, which means 84 ARC. So if I brought a hull cracker, I'm going to need 84 shots. And that's assuming I have a 100% hit. Or single hit, single kill percentage. And I don't see that happening. Whereas with these, I got 320 rounds. So if I had same 100% accuracy, 2 shots per wasp, I could take out 160 with this. And I only need to be able to get 84. So this is the most ammo efficient way to do it. Forego the defibs. stack of medium ammo. That'll account for some misses, as well as the fact that I'm going to have to be damaging ARC above and beyond what I call in from the snitch scanners. Yeah, I think this is the ticket. We just need... Use one more of these. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. All right, chat. Well, here we go. All of that snitch scanner farming. Makes me a little bit nervous because if something goes terribly wrong right out of the gate and I lose all of them, that'll be super depressing, but no guts, no glory. So we got to beat 9,381. 400 rounds of ammo, I believe. Yeah, 400 rounds. Plus, we can get more medium ammo from any hornets that we kill, and if we find any ammo caches, so we should be good to go on that. Ooh, and we are 26 likes away from our 150 like goal. 26 more likes, and we are locked in for the blueprint giveaway. Details on how the giveaway works is in the description. Ooh, and this is not a bad spawn either, so I need to be right here. And the code word to drop in the Discord channel is Survivor. So if you want to be entered to win a blueprint, drop the code Survivor in the Discord channel. Again, details in the description. And if you already have the Survivor Augment or are not interested in it, we do have some other fine blueprints to give away. We've got a Jupiter, we got a lightweight stock, we got a combat flanking augment, Venator, Bettina, Anvil, Barricade. We've got some good stuff. Oh, that's right. We can get more snitch scanners and raid. Hey, Raider, how's it going?
Good, brother. What's up?
Oh, not too much. Just working on the trial. That Rocketeer is in a really unfortunate spot, though. Oh, thank God. My preferred way to do this is I only throw out one snitch scanner at a time. Because if you throw out all 6, then there's a 30-second cooldown. So ultimately it takes the same amount of time, but this way I'm not going to get overwhelmed. the one kill itself? That's unfortunate. Hey, Raider.
Hello. What?
Right on. Good luck.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I ask you guys, it's a really weird favor, but can I ask you guys something?
Yeah, what's up?
So, there's an achievement on Steam that you have to have another raider get downed by some ARC spawned in from a, what's it called, snitch scanner. Would you guys mind helping me with that? I have a defib. I have the defib.
All right. I will do it. I'm here working on a trial. I brought in a bunch of snitch scanners, so I really don't want to lose them all. But if you promise to defib me, I will help you get the achievement because I know how hard it is to get it.
Thank you so much. I have it in my hand right here, just so you can see it. I have it.
No, you're good. You sound legit. So yeah, I'll help you out, brother.
Thank you so much. I'm trying 100%, so.
Yep, I totally get it.
One.
Yep.
Thank you again for being so understanding.
Absolutely, brother. I get it. Come on, shoot me, bitch. There we go. Did you get the achievement?
There you go, man. Thank you so much. I got it.
Outstanding.
All right. Thank you for being so understanding, too. I know that was a really weird thing to ask, but I've just been trying to get it most of the day. And
I totally get it. Yeah, it's fine. I was talking with my chat earlier in stream about it and how it's a total pain in the ass to get. So I was already aware of it. And yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you asking and not just like fucking ratting me with a bunch of snitch scanners. So it's all good, brother.
Thank you so much. What, if you don't mind me asking, what's your stream name?
Monty. So you can find me on YouTube. Monty FPS, as in Foxtrot Papa Sierra, all one word. Monty FPS.
All right. Thank you so much, man. Here, I don't know if this will help with your trials, but you can get at least some of the scanners.
That'll help. Thank you very much.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else you need?
Nope, that's it, brother.
All right. Thank you so much for helping. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll try and check out your stuff later on.
All right, sounds good. Stay safe, brother.
Will do. Bye-bye.
What a great interaction. God damn it. It's the shit like that that makes me love this game.
I just thought of something. Do you want to do the same thing for me? Or so you get it as well? Sorry, that just occurred to me.
I appreciate that. I am trying my damnedest to stay in my Care Bear lobbies, and since it tracks that you were the one that initiates it, I think it might go against your ABMM, so I'm not worried about 100% in that one, but I super appreciate you asking.
Yeah, no worries. There's a snitch up there too if you want.
All right, take care, brother. And what a nice fella. That is what keeps me coming back to this game, right there, chat. So super positive, wholesome interactions. That is what it's all about for me. Yeah, I was very much in the wanting to believe, but with a tiny bit of concern he was up to something frame of mind. I totally get that. In my career, especially early on in what I used to do, I have gotten really good at being able to tell when someone is insincere just based on the sound of their voice. I could tell pretty quick that that guy was legit, so. Okay, where are we at for this? Oh, we're only at 26? We might need to start. Hello, boys. In the interest of time, let's step it up here and do 2 at a time. Potentially reload during the snitch call, save a few more seconds. I love that idea. Hell of a way to min-max. Yeah, and we're going to let this snitch call in reinforcements, and then we're going to kill it and take its scanner. sure where its scanner went. Oh, hey, you fucker. Have some more ammo here. Bill may not have been enough ammo. Heal up. I gotta really lock in on my shots here. Let me pull the ammo out of this one. Yes. Come on. This is gonna be close with how little ammo I've got left. Oh shit, my Renegade's almost broken. Well, you beaten your score, so it still accomplished something even if you could have gotten more? Absolutely. Definitely a glass half full kind of situation here. Out of this one. Come on. Yep, they finally gave me some ammo. Always says, so now family time for me. See you later. Good luck and have fun. Outstanding. Have a good one, Highwave. Enjoy your time with the family. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. We will catch you next time. Yeah, Nastrozak, they sent us ammo. Super convenient. Time to go. Moment of truth. We did it. We beat 12,000. My goal. Fuck yes. Get down. Yep. Right there. Lay back in the pocket. That's tasty. Fuck yeah. Pickle says, I wonder a little if you get full damage credit for the ones that crash into things and die. I do not believe so. Yeah, I don't believe you do get full credit for those. Burton says, I have to go to a funeral. Good going with the rest of your raids and stream. Oh, sorry to hear that. Have to go to a funeral, but thank you very much for the well wishes, and hope you have a fantastic day, as fantastic as you can going to a funeral. But thank you so much for hanging out, Burton. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. You take care, ma'am. We'll see you in the next one. All right, so this is the lowest I have ever taken a Renegade in one raid. Holy shit. All the way from 130 to 2 on the durability. God damn. All right. We are getting so close to our 150 like goal so that we can do the blueprint giveaway. We're at 127. So if you haven't already smashed the like button, do everyone a favor and do that, because we get to 150 likes. We are giving away a Survivor Augment Blueprint. Or if you already have that or don't want it, we got some other ones. We got anvils, barricades, patinas, combat Mark III flanking, a Jupiter, lightweight stock Venator. So we got some good stuff. Details are in the description. Basically, what you're just going to do, though, is head over to my Discord into the Blueprint giveaway channel and drop the code word in there to enter yourself into the running. Code word is Survivor. Like it says, that was worth it, though. That was absolutely worth it. That was totally worth the 3 full raids we spent farming getting those snitch scanners, because that paid off beautifully. In fact, let's see where that puts us for our trials. Still in 11th place. Oh well. But I'm very happy with that. The only way you could maybe beat that, maybe, is on a close scrutiny event with a hull cracker or a Jupiter and just a backpack full of fucking ammo. Or both. Or 2 of the same thing in case you run out of durability. But that might be the only way to really get past that. People got 55,000 points? Yeah. So I saw a video from a gentleman who got 17,000 on the Leapers. Unfortunately, he failed to extract and lost the points, but he was doing a night raid on Damn Battlegrounds. It was actually a brilliant strategy. So he got lucky on a night raid with dual Leaper spawns. So he had the Leaper spawn at this water treatment elevator, and he had the Leaper spawn over here at the Red Lakes balcony. And what he did was he set up a series of zip lines, like a chairlift heading up a ski slope, from here all the way over to here. Just one zip line bled into the next, so he would just jump from one to the other. He'd take out the Leaper here, zip all the way across over to here, take out this Leaper, and then he would just bounce back and forth until the next one would spawn. And he managed to do it. I think he did it with a hull cracker and a Jupiter. Again, that was on a night raid, so definitely a risky strat. And again, he unfortunately didn't make it out, but yeah, he was able to achieve 17,000 on that. And he was speculating that he could have actually gotten 20,000 if he had timed his zips better based on how many minutes it takes for them to respawn. But so that's a way to boost the score. ARC probes, couriers, and assessors. Feel like if you got a prospecting probe event on Blue Gate, you could probably beat this. Supply drops, could probably push that one up a bit. Pops. How many more pops you'd be able to get? The Divine Gamble says, in my opinion, you should apply for Embark Partner. The information is on their site. My opinion, it will help you make more money by showing you are an Embark Partner, and you're definitely a good influence for their game. You know, I will look into that, Divine. I appreciate the I appreciate that suggestion. I will definitely look into that. Don't have Queen Cores, otherwise I would make Jupiters. Yeah, that's the thing. Issue with night raids in EU and Asia is that people kill you no matter what. Yeah, that is also a thing. If you can get away with it without getting a absolutely horrific ping rate, try switching to North American servers. Electromagnetic Storm, that's a good one to do too, absolutely. Mine says, yeah, tons of snitchers on the raids. that have a lot of flying arc to do the challenge, the more the better, and I think wolf packs would kill a lot of those hornets. They would. It really just comes down to the economy of it, because a wolf pack takes up one stash spot. I think, yeah, unless you were consistently hitting rocketeers or vaporizers with them, even if you threw out 6 snitch scanners, that's only going to be 12 wasps to 1 wolf pack. And in that same amount of stash space, you could have 80 rounds for, say, a renegade. You're going to be able to take out way more than 12 with that. So what events are next week? They purposely said no this week. Of course they did. That is typical fare. Pops and Stella or Bluegate night raids. Yeah, good call. Yeah, good face. Annika is looking for Queen Cores. James Bliss says, you make it look so easy. As soon as there's more than 2 flying enemies, I panic. Well, glad to hear I made it look easy. I was a little nervous there. I was afraid we weren't going to be able to pull that off, but we got her. Let's fix this shit. So I need 6 and 6. Another 3 of each. Ooh, wow, that is really cutting into my simple gun parts. Wait a minute, have I emptied out Scrappy recently? No, I have not. Materials. Yeah, I should probably burn these. Last time, get some more gun parts there. Beautiful. Like it says, good learning. Didn't know one could do that. Sorry, I got super myopic thinking about what I was thinking over here, and I totally lost context. Didn't know one could do what? Oh wow, my shield is almost cooked too. Oh, the Snitch and Renegade thing. Gotcha, gotcha. There may be a more efficient way to do it. Potentially a Jupiter, actually. Just because of how ammo efficient it is, you one-shot each one. neither here nor there. We were able to get the 12,000 with that, so I am super happy. And we're up to 133 likes. We are so close to the 150 goal. I can taste it. So if you hadn't smashed that like button yet, please do so. I super want us to hit that threshold so we can do this blueprint giveaway. Again, details on the giveaway are in the description. Code word that you need to enter into the channel on my Discord is Survivor. With a Jupiter, you have to make sure to bring enough ammo on your own since the enemies won't drop it. Yeah, absolutely. But like as far as, you know, economy of storage, 4 stacks of energy clips, that's 100 shots. But each shot from the Jupiter is going to be a 1 shot on a Wasp. So out of these 4 stacks, you could take out 100. All but guaranteed. Yeah, I'd have to do the math. As far as how that stacks against the Renegade, it might not be the advantage that I think it is. Firing a Jupiter in EU lobbies, mine is like ringing a dinner bell for the rats. Yeah, no shit. Well, what trial do we go for now? Yes, we could try to get a Night Raid or Electrostorm. I think Night Raid would be better though than Electrostorm, simply because isn't Night Raid one of the 2 modes now where you can't spawn in with a free kit? Yeah, no free loadout. Yeah, Night Raid on either Damn Battlegrounds or Blue Gate. Because it's not uncommon to get dual leaper spawns there. You can spawn in with a no kit. Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah, Close Scrutiny is the other one. That's right. What do we want to run? Oh, you know what? Hackett gave me the idea that you can spawn in with no kit. We're going to do 0 to Hero Challenge. Why? Because it's fun. It's something to do. I'm not into the stream until we get to those 150 likes. God damn it. I am giving away a blueprint. Noah, what's up? New to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, brother. I am doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. FYI, if you're not already aware, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. If we can get the stream to 150 likes, you guys can enter for a chance to be the recipient of really your choice of any of these blueprints. Survivor, Mark III, Flanking, Patina, Anvil, Barricade, Jupiter, Lightweight Stock, or a Venator. Details on how to enter in are in the description. And the code word you need for the Discord channel is Survivor. Oh, no, thank you for dropping a like. Appreciate that. But yeah, things are going super well. We just beat my high score on the spaceport damaging flying ARC enemies inside the spaceport walls. We brought a boatload of snitch scanners. And we're able to get 12,381 just using a Renegade and a Venator. So that was super cool. So now, just for kicks, because I'm really just trying to come up with random shit to do, because I've totally set for the expedition. Caravan's done. I've got all my expedition vault slots. I've finished every quest in the game. So I'm just kind of looking for fun shit to do. So we're going to do some 0 to hero runs. Which means we are going in. Let's do it. Let's do a night raid. 0 to hero. No gear. The way 0 to hero runs work, we are only allowed to use, and this is the way I do 0 to hero runs. I'm only allowed to use whatever I find in raid. That includes if I find a gun and want to repair it or upgrade it, I can only do that if I find the components in raid and bring them back to Speranza to perform the upgrade or the repair. Can't use anything that's in my stash, and we go until I die. Unlike the challenge I was doing earlier, larger inventory space will be helpful. Yeah. But with this challenge, I am not allowed to buy or craft anything. So the only way I'm going to get an augment is if I find a dead raider. And I am not going to deaden myself a found raider, because I am all about the PvE. So typically with these 0 to hero runs, it takes me a while to end up with an augment. Again, that's part of the fun. But we can start by keeping an ear out for a raider cache. So this was a challenge that Buddy Ramses and I came up with in duo lobbies if we kept running into rat behavior and got sick and tired of donating our good gear. We just do 0 to hero runs, because you eventually die and you lose everything. Who gives a shit? Hey, Raider. Hello. I'd run with the greener blue on night raids. Yes. That is a good call, but with this challenge, I am not allowed to buy or craft an augment.
Hey, right by the car alarm.
Yeah, I'm in the car. I see you.
Oh, hey, brother.
Yeah, man.
Sure, thank you.
Don't worry, find another day. See you guys.
Shield, though, that's huge.
It's open, man. It's open. On the other side.
Yeah, it is, and it's empty now. Why am I going over here? This is a terrible idea. Do I have a security breach on this account? No, I do not. I respect this account to go heavier into mobility. So it's one of the reasons why I want to get caught up on the expeditions, get those extra 15 points so I can get security breach back. Because yeah, security breach would make this challenge a hell of a lot easier. But it would also make it less challenging, so, you know. Depends on perspective. Let's see if we get lucky and get a weapon case here. Of course we don't. That would make it way too easy. Is there a shotgun in this drawer? Oh, heals. That's something. This is your first expedition. This is actually one of the things that ticked me off with Embark's most recent blog post of all the expedition updates. They make no reference to what to expect if it's your first expedition. I believe you are only eligible to get 5. Wow, that elevator's loud as fuck. Raider cache anyway. That is not the direction I was hoping this would go. Got a few challenges you might like. Number 1, 0 to rich. Hardcore account challenge. Chat bets challenge. Real operator mode challenge. Yeah, lay 'em on me, Noah. What you got? I really do not like the way that vaporizer's staring at me. Basement of the garage, you can find a weapon case there. But it's a little chaotic over here, so I'm gonna go check Murano Station, because there's at least 2 weapon case spawns that I'm aware of over here. One's inside this breach room, another is on top of the canopy. See if we get lucky with a weapon case. Each one says, can you imagine your flashlight battery dies mid-raid? Oh my god, that would suck. Come on. Neither weapon case. Okay. Oh, I can also keep an eye out for the power cell for this thing. Pre-order rich challenge. Start with worst gear imaginable. Challenge ends when hit the target value. All right, I like that. Oh, yes. Please have a gun. Okay. Not terrible. In close scrutiny, no, I think hatch keys do work in close scrutiny. I think. It's been so long since I did it. I know hatch keys don't work at night. What about close scrutiny? Any of you guys know off the top of your heads? Can you use a hatch key in close scrutiny? So I honestly cannot remember. Yes, you can in scrutiny? All right, cool. Hardcore account rules, you have 1 life. Death equals delete inventory, reset series. Now when you say delete inventory, like entire stash and Speranza inventory? Yeah, that's a bit hardcore for me. 12 more likes before we get to do the blueprint giveaway. We are so fucking close. And if any of you just joined the stream and are curious about how the giveaway works, details are in the description. Number 3, chat bets rules. Viewers predict your extract amount, when you die, what your profit will be at the end of stream, how many PvP you get. Okay. Jesus, it's a fucking war zone up there. Real operator mode rules: 1 primary objective, 1 extraction route, leave once completed. Okay. He says, I'm doing play ARC and watch ARC live stream at the same time challenge. Confusing as hell. Yeah, I'd imagine so, especially if you're not sure which source the audio's coming from. And probably especially with this stream right now, because it sounds like World War III up above me. Need more plastic parts. How can I see in the dark? Well, it probably looks darker to you guys than it does to me. Because you're going to get a bit of compression in the stream, and the stream is in 2K. I'm playing on a really high-end monitor in 4K resolution. So I can see perfectly fine with the lights off. But I will try to keep my flashlight on, even though that's not tactically smart, just so you guys can see a little bit better. I need to get away from this area, though, because that bombardier is starting to give me a headache. Oh, hello. Oh, great. Final extract is going to be the southern station. Pity. At least I have friendly rates so far. Sorry, stream is skipping hardcore. Sorry if it's buffering right now for you guys. That is on my end, not yours. My internet just shit the bed. It is kind of struggling right now for some reason. Yeah, sorry if the stream got all choppy for you guys for a second there. That was on my end, not yours. They should add augments in the loot pool, like green blue ones at least. That would be pretty nice. Yep, no, that's not you. But for a second, I was freaking out thinking that I had completely lost my signal, because that's what happened last night on stream. And we were so close to our like goal for the giveaway. And then my internet just went out because Xfinity apparently was doing scheduled maintenance and just shut off the internet for my entire neighborhood. But in that instance, I rounded up on the giveaway because I didn't think it was fair to everybody that they missed out on our target goal because Xfinity were being bastards. Where am I from? I am from the greater Seattle area, Washington, United States. Born and raised. Where the closest depot is. Much love from India. Fantastic. It's one of the things I love about streaming. Get people watching from all over the world. We got India, we had Sweden, Kazakhstan, Pakistan, Philippines, Deutschland, Germany, UK, Australia, Netherlands. I have viewers from all over the world, and it's so fucking cool that we all end up in the same chat. Stop carrying that battery. Anywhere near a place that I can use it, and I don't really feel like lugging that bastard all over the place. And of course, another bombardier over here. Hey, Raider. Holy goddamn. Hey, Mona, what's up? Hi, Money in chat. Good to see you streaming again. We're from Norway. Outstanding. Pleasure to have you with us, Mona. Yeah, we are doing a 0 to hero challenge right now. So I came into this raid with literally nothing. And I am not allowed to buy, upgrade, or repair anything unless it's involving stuff that's already in my backpack when I get back to Speranza. So this is my idea of a hardcore challenge. Yeah, it's pretty fun and it's 0 risk. Hey, Raider. Rage, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Or were you already on the stream? Oh, that's right. Have fun, I'll be at the beach. All right, thanks for hanging out on the stream, Rage. We will catch you later, brother. We are 5 likes away from our 150 like goal. And we get to 150 likes, we are going to do our blueprint giveaway. Details on how to enter to win are in the description. Focus Sticks, I'm going to be on for, I don't know, kind of playing it by ear at this point. Bare minimum until we get to the 150. But I am getting a little tired, and I do need to sleep at some point because, well, it's 2:25 in the morning, and tomorrow's my wedding anniversary. So I do need to get some sleep so I can spend the day with the wife. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Chat, we are so close. 147 likes. We are 3 away. I think I'm actually going to go back into raid with literally everything here because, again, I cannot use anything that I don't find in raid, which is why I'm also keystering these mechanical components, because if I get up to 5 and I get some gun parts, then I can repair an anvil if I find one. All right, copy that, Muskoka. We'll see you when you get back if I'm still on, and if not, we will catch you next time. And again, for anybody that just joined the stream recently, the code word that you need to enter into Discord in order to be eligible to receive the blueprint is Survivor. Code word is Survivor. Let's head to... Let's do Bluegate again. Such a good map. just decided to shut off. That's cool. Oh, great. Going into raid with no monitor. What the hell? Okay, well, until my monitor comes back, I am going to be looking at the preview that I've got in OBS, which is an insane way to play. So this challenge just got exponentially more interesting. Oh my god, this is so awkward. So I'm playing on a low-res preview screen in OBS. Alright, can I climb up here? No. I need to find a place to hide really quick while I figure out what the hell's going on with my monitor. There we go, monitor back. Thank the Lord. See. Noah says, Monty and chat, have a great rest of the stream and day. And chat, remember to throw the thumbs up as it will help towards the algorithm for the channel as well as the giveaway. Peace. Thank you so much, Noah. And I love your suggestions on the challenges. I'm going to incorporate those at some point. And my monitor's shut off again. What the holy heck? Mona says, happy anniversary. Have a nice day with your wife tomorrow. I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Astro Zach, all right, I'm out. I'm in the Houston, Texas area. It's nearly 4:30 a.m. I don't work till 11, but these eyes are closing. Fun stream, Monty. Hope everyone has a great day and night. Thank you so much. You have a great one. Pleasure having you with us, Astro Zach. We're going to get this damn monitor to turn back on. Those of you that have been on stream with me before will know that I have a love-hate relationship with my monitor. It is an incredibly good monitor as far as the visuals, but it's a smart monitor and it does incredibly dumb things, like right now where it's just not powered on. It's got a remote control that is solar, and I think the battery in it is dead, so I'm holding my phone flashlight to it to try to get enough charge to turn the monitor back on. This is a fun twist for the stream. Well, the monitor actually might be on because the monitor has one dead pixel and I can see that illuminating. So I just have a black monitor right now. Lovely. All right, we're going to try to exfil from this raid using the preview in OBS. Well, if I can pull this off, this will have been my hardest challenge to date. We just hit our 150 like goal. Holy shit. Looks like someone is winning a blueprint today. So again, to enter to win the blueprint, details are in the description, but you're going to head to my Discord, link is in the description, to the pinned channel called Blueprint Giveaway, and you're going to just type in the code word Survivor. That way I got a list of everybody who was on stream, and I'm going to use a random number generator to select our winner. Oh, great. Beam is now on the wrong monitor. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got my monitor back. Holy shit. Again, for anybody that has to drop off the stream, don't worry, you don't have to be here until the end. Since we hit the like goal, you submit the code word in Discord. If you're not still on the stream, when I get to the end and select our winner, I will send you a direct message so we can link up in raid, and you can get your prize. So that's the reason why I do this in Discord. Gives everybody same fair chance. Because just because I've been willing to stream for the last 9 hours straight doesn't mean that I expect everybody here to spend an entire 9 hours listening to my soapboxing. Made it out. Very cool. You know what? Here, I'm going to call this challenge good. Phase with all of this. Trying to figure out who our winner is. see real quick. All right. All right, and our winner is Ambio. Discord name Ambio. Still with us in the chat? Not hearing anything back in the chat. Ironically, Ambio was the last one to throw in the code 4 minutes ago. So just for transparency's sake, the way I do this, I count the number of people that submitted, random number generator, minimum, maximum, and then hit generate. And Ambio came up, number 26. All right, well, that's a little anticlimactic. All right, so I sent Ambio a direct message. So we'll sync up at some point so I can get him his blueprint. But you know what? I've had such a good, fun time streaming. We're going to make this a double giveaway. I'm going to hit that number generator again. And we're going to gift a blueprint to a second person. See. Iki Raha. Annika, you are our second winner. Commander, hey, what's up? That was so nice running into you, my friend. That was a damn good interaction. So glad we were able to help you get that that achievement. That one's super rare. And no, I am not kidding. you came up as our second winner. So available blueprints: Anvil, Barricade, Patina, Combat Mark III Flanking, Jupiter, Lightweight Stock, Survivor, and Venador. Which one would you like? Yeah, and Commander, I was actually recording that raid because I was trying to get the high score, so I've got all of that recorded, and I'm probably going to be making a video out of that, because that was a super great interaction. Anakin wants the Survivor. All right, let's do it. Can you send me your Embark ID, either direct message in Discord, or you can send it directly in the chat here. Totally your call. Commander, you are absolutely welcome. We are all about the positive vibes and good interactions here, and that was one of the best interactions I had all night, so glad we're able to help you out with that, brother. Gotta go to bed because it's 2:45 in the morning here, but I hope you all have a good night. Hey, we're in the same time zone. It's 2:45 here as well. But hey, Commander, you have a great night. It was a pleasure running into you, and we will catch you later on, brother. Hello. Can you hear me? No in-game mic? All right. So...
Yeah, I have an in-game mic. Hello.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Pleasure to hear your voice.
Yeah. Would you mind if I bring a blueprint for the community as well?
Absolutely. That's very generous of you. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
A snapper blueprint.
Oh, what a legend. That's awesome. That'll make a great giveaway item for the community. Thank you so much.
Anytime. The community has been very kind to me, and so have you. I thought I should give something back to the community as well.
But you certainly do not have to, but that is an amazing gesture, and I really appreciate it. One quick question for you. How do I pronounce your name?
So in game it's Aniki. On YouTube it's Aniket, and that's my actual name.
Aniket. Okay.
Been able to change. Yeah, I've not been able to change my actual name on YouTube.
Gotcha. Okay. So do you prefer Aniki or Aniket? Okay.
Aniki is just fine. Yeah.
Outstanding. All right. So got the Survivor in the safe pocket. I figure we'll just go in, we'll trade him, we can surrender, we'll be good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Do collect the sniper blueprint, please.
Yes, yes, I definitely will. I will double check so that that does not go to waste. Oh, and Ambio, you are in the chat. Outstanding. So, Ambio, you came up first. So, we're giving away 2 blueprints today. So, you have your pick of Survivor or any of the blueprints that we got in there. And just send me a direct message in Discord with the one that you want. And then we'll find a time to sync up and we'll get you your prize as well. Hey, Pure Class, welcome to the stream. Aniki, do you normally play on North American servers or Asian servers?
So I'm from Asia, so I normally play in the Asian servers. But because of the cheating and the rats, I started playing in EU because that's a safer bet.
Gotcha. Okay, because it's taken a while to matchmake, so I'm going to change my server preference to automatic. That should make it a little easier for us to queue in.
Yeah, I changed mine to automatic as well.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, one thing I've noticed with trying to matchmake with someone on the other side of the world, it takes a little while. I was swapping some matriarch reactors for one of my other viewers, ASOs in the Philippines, and it took us dang near 5 minutes to actually get a match, but I'm stubborn and persistent, so I'll wait as long as it takes.
So Good Face took about 5 minutes to just drop me one Queen Core as well.
Yep.
Shout out to Good Face for the Queen Core as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Good faces, good people. It's super engaged with the community and helping people out. Actually, Good Face is the reason why we even have the Discord for this channel, because he encouraged me to get it set up.
That's actually a very nice one. Everyone gets together, they can talk, they can play together as well.
Yep, exactly. Hey, Supreme Visuals, welcome to the stream. They didn't notice I was on, was getting ratted 2 games in a row, so I said F it and went PvPing. I've definitely been there, brother. I know how that feels. Ramses, what is up, buddy? Good morning to you too, sir. So, Ramses, we've had such an amazing stream. I decided to pick 2 people for the giveaways. So, currently trying to find a match so that Anik can get his Survivor Augment, and then we also got Ambio over on the East Coast heading to work. I'm going to sync up with him later, figure out which one of the blueprints he wants. But overall, amazing stream, super positive vibes. Not a single rat. Actually, I don't think we had a single PvP experience at all in the last 9.5 hours, which is incredible considering how low the Steam chart count is right now. Can't believe I missed your entire life. Shake my head. All good. It is all good. I won't be on tomorrow because I'll be celebrating my anniversary with the wife. But I will definitely be on again this weekend, and we'll be doing some more blueprint giveaways because this is a hell of a lot of fun. All right, here you are, sir.
Yeah. And here you are.
Thank you very much. You did not have to do that. It is so generous. I really appreciate it.
No, I really thought I need to do something. You guys gave me another chance with the second draw as well. So yeah, it's amazing to have been here, spent time with you guys. Amazing community. Love you much, all of you. Thanks again.
You are most welcome. You have a fantastic day, and we will catch you next time, brother.
And a happy anniversary to you.
Thank you very much. That means a lot. Take care, my friend.
Take care, take care.
All right. So for our next blueprint giveaway, we will have a snap hook blueprint available, courtesy of Aniki. Super generous. What a legend. All right. So with that, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out on the stream. I had an absolutely wonderful time, as always. I hope you guys did too. Thank you for everybody who smashed the like button, made this blueprint giveaway possible. I love doing this kind of stuff, giving back to the community. You guys give me so much enjoyment and everything. It's wonderful to be able to give back to you guys as well. So again, thank you so much. It means a lot. I love you guys. You're the best community ever. As always, keep looting, keep shooting, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I wake up in Speranza with a sack full of junk. Got a hoard in disorder and I'm deep in the funk. Pocket full of hairpins, wire scraps and fruit. If it ain't nailed down, buddy, I'm stealing that too. I'm crawling through the rubble like a crackhead saint, ripping copper out the walls like the world still ain't burned all to hell by those steel-eyed freaks. But I'm getting rich off trash by the end of the week. I hear them boots behind me, so I throw up both hands, yelling through proximity like a desperate man. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to fight, I'm just gathering loot. Got the good stuff hidden where the sun don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, hold up, I'm just out here trying to fill my little cup. Got fruit for my rooster and junk in my pack. If you kill me now, hell, still come back. Got a basket full of berries for Scrappy at home. something that rooster eats better than most folks I know. I'll cross a minefield for a mushroom or pear, then fight off a hornet if there's canned food there. Stop by Tin Bin for some gear and supply. She starts up yapping, I just roll my eyes. Bought a busted ass rifle and a half-dead mag, then I dip from the shop like I ain't hearing all that. She can talk for an hour about survival and grace, but I'm gone out the door before she finishes a phrase. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to scrap, I'm just chasing my route. Got the best loot buried straight up my ass, so I ain't worried about rats, they can rifle through trash. Hey Raider, calm down, ain't no reason we gotta turn this around. I'm just one more gremlin with a loot-sick brain, trying to drag home scrap on a busted old frame. I strip wire from the buildings like a meth head king, dystopian old electrician robbing anything. Street lights, terminals, busting control panels too. If it's got copper in it, buddy, that shit's coming loose. Now yes, I've heard the legend, all the stories they recite of the hairpin bandit lurking in the dead of night, but I never use that gun no matter all the hype, cause I simply cannot stand it and that thing shoots like shit. I ain't no hero, I'm a goblin with a dream, a backpack full of nonsense and a busted self-esteem. 1 minute yelling friendly, next minute hauling ass, cause somebody saw me looting and it's coming way too fast. But if I make extraction with my rooster's produce haul, I'll dump it in my stash and make some room along the wall for 17 more gadgets that I do not fucking need. That's the ARC Raider lifestyle, baby, greed on top of greed. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I'm just out here sitting in my scavenger boots. Got the prime shit tucked where the moonlight don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, be cool, we're all one bad day from acting a fool. I'm gathering fruit, buying gear, stealing wire for cash, and if I die out here, at least I hid the stash. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin, baby, and I ain't apologizing for that. Scrappers gotta eat. Tianvin talks too damn much, and copper ain't gonna steal itself. This one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off, I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up, hard rock soul in a coffee cup, raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean, no mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me friend, yeah I've heard that one, that's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck, running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was it skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out, I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But play that game and you'll quickly see there's another side to peace like me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off, I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up, hard rock soul in a coffee cup, raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot scoot boogie through fire and fog, snap hook swinging like an outlaw god, smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean, help strangers stay mean. Raise hell, run clean, help strangers stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off, I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't miss still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.